Let me start the YouTube stream. All right, so YouTube should be up and running. Plus VODs do exist. Yeah, VODs do exist. Okay. All right, YouTube's up and running. So the way this all worked for me was I had gone and I went to the midnight release on Wednesday night, right? Because the game came out Thursday, so Wednesday night, go to the midnight release. Very tired on Thursday, but it's fine because I got there. I went to a midnight release, got all the cool stuff. Headset, like it was cool, just like being in a large atmosphere with a bunch of people. Very fun, very very hype. Got a lot of excitement because it's the people who are willing to stay up at midnight on a school night just for a video game and just to get a physical copy of the video game. So you like it's a very special type of person, right? Because anyone can just download it at midnight and start playing it, right? That isn't Kevin. That's me. That's as close to me as it's gonna get. Anyone could just like download a game, right? I'm gonna meet your cousin. Perfect. At midnight, it takes a different type of person to like wait in line and pre-order that game and to like go out on a school night to be able to do that. Now, because of that, I didn't play the game on Wednesday night. I got home shortly after midnight, like I think before 12:30, but only shortly before 12:30. Immediately fell asleep. Tired Thursday. Had a great time on Thursday, but tired Thursday. Went to play the game Thursday evening. Marco, welcome back. Hey, went to play the game on Thursday evening, and I made my character, got like 7 sentences into the intro, and fell asleep. So that didn't work very well. So I just decided to delete the save data that I had started, restart the game, and we could go right off rip from the start. We could all see if there are any fun, nice, interesting Easter eggs in the game from Pokemon X and Y. If any of you are familiar with those games, they came out, God, what, like 13 years ago or something like that? It's been a really long time since those games came out. Maybe longer than that. I don't even know. But it's been a long time since X and Y came out. They were really good. I really liked X and Y. I think that they were some of the better games that were on the 3DS. Probably all of the, maybe all of the DS games. Well, no, because Heart Gold and Soul Silver were on DS, and those were top notch. Those were so good. The Gen 2 remakes. Of the mainline, and I know people love Sinnoh. I didn't play enough Sinnoh when it first came out, so it has no hold on me. Sun and Moon are the best. Okay, Striker, here's the thing. Actually, all right. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I will give you are really, really good. But X and Y had just the amount, had a lot of hand holding, but it wasn't so much that it was oppressive. Sun and Moon, and to some extent Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, had so much hand holding where there were unskippable cutscenes. Everything was explained to you on every route, in every city, on every path along the way. It was like if you weren't running into Howe, you were running into Lily, right? So between those two, Sun and Moon just did not do it for me. It was just too much. I get wanting to make sure that people understand things, but I think because they changed the formula and didn't let people just explore with it, they wanted to avoid the frustrations of people interacting with something they were unfamiliar with in the 7th generation of a game. They instead opted to just be entirely overbearing in the way that they guided you through the game. So it became an incredibly linear experience. Where in the past, even though a lot of Pokemon is linear, there's a little more exploration that's available, and I think they get a really, really good mix of that in Pokemon X and Y. X and Y were one of your faves? Nice, Tanya. They're overrated. Striker, I don't know anyone who thinks that X and Y are as good as I think they are. So that is just an inaccurate statement. I am probably the biggest fan of X and Y that I know out of anybody. There are a lot of big Pokemon streamers that I watch on Twitch right now, like today, have been playing X and Y in the past like month or two for the first time ever. They skipped it entirely. They said, I don't need that game. So they are not overrated. That's an insane thing to say. I was at a local game store like 3 days ago because it was Wednesday, and Pokemon X was $35. Pokemon Diamond was $60. They're not overrated. That's a crazy thing to say. That might be the most unhinged chat you've ever left. That might be the most unhinged chat. X and Y are overrated. I can't. Bro, are you just trolling? How are you gonna say that? What did I say? Bro, I was responding to you. What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I say? You can't just draw. Yeah, okay, yeah, you were trolling. All right, GG's. Rage bait acknowledged. You did it. Congrats. All right, anyway, I figured we'd jump in here. We'd take a trip to Lumiose City. We'll see what Pokemon Legends ZA is all about. We'll have a little bit of fun together. Does that sound good? You were watching a YouTube short? Yeah, all right, of course. Of course you were. Rage bait acknowledged. You did good. I could change my hair, right? Could I change my hairstyle? No, just hair color. I thought I could maybe I change looks. Dang. All right. I guess I thought that I could change my hairstyle, but I can't. We got this hairstyle. I hope you all like it. I am already in love with it. It's my hair. Okay, you ready to go? Whenever you see now saving on the screen, progress is being automatically saved. Perfect. Team, do keep an eye out, please, for any Easter eggs. It has been several years since I played X and Y, so if you see something that I miss, I would love to note that. Love to engage with it. Something's gone wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. We cannot allow more disturbances in Lumiose City on our watch. Well, that seems like a disturbance. Well, that seems like... Ooh. Okay, little Flabebe, that's AZ. I never knew whether his name was Az or AZ. And in all of the promotional material, the strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. In all the promotional material, it seemed like they were calling him AZ, so I'm going with AZ. If anyone has a reason why I shouldn't, wait, that was a person. We were looking through someone's eyes. Were we looking through the same person? Hang on. Okay, so I think that's me in front of them. Yeah, that's me. So whose eyes are we looking through? Is this the same person? Razor, yeah, this is the new one. Was that a Pokemon? That had to be a Pokemon, right? You got it for your son, but you've just been letting him go at it? Well, now you can see some of the things to expect. Your train has arrived in Lumiose City. Alright. Dang, look at that belt buckle. Look at the color combo we're rocking. Honestly, fashion-wise, kind of slaying. It's one big travel bag. Hope you enjoy your visit to Lumiose. I'm hoping to have some invigorating Pokemon battles here in Lumiose City. Totodile is the best Gen 2 starter. Listen, I don't... Did that kid just appear? You can find wild Pokemon even inside the city here. Yes, so that's a huge deal. That you can find Pokemon inside the city. I want to talk to that guy. That guy looks like he... That for some reason, that guy gives me chef vibes. Like he's a chef. Like a highly rated one, too. It was just so Kalos. The view out the train window was spectacular. It was like the very essence of the Kalos region. The airport was farther from the city than you'd expect, huh? Ooh. Talking about the airport. Get a little world building. Hello, all of you. Don't look at me. That's weird. Gordon Ramsay. You know, I was thinking more like a mayor of Flavortown vibe. I'll cherish everything you've got to offer, Lumiose. You'll be glad I'm here. A little rest at a cafe would hit the spot. When you've just spent 13 hours on a plane, it's only natural to feel a bit worn out. There's so many cafes in Lumiose, my dad's going to take an hour to pick where to go. That dad looks like he... Oh, okay. That dad looks like he is about to fall asleep. Alright, team. Also, we are playing this on the Switch 1. We are... Yeah, Guy Fieri. We are playing this on the Switch 1. So I would expect that we are likely to come across some different performance issues. We've already seen a little bit with people popping in and out. I'm not going to hold that against the game. It feels like it was more driven for Switch 2. And I'm thinking that maybe a port to Switch 1 was kind of like scurried together at the toward the end of development, and that's why we have future DLC coming rather than DLC being part of the game to start, you know? Lumiose has more than history, it's got ambition too. They're always trying new things here. Oh yeah, look at that hiker. Hello there. Alright, I can't talk to anybody there. That's fine. You can specifically interact with the Pokemon, so I kind of like that. Beyond these gates, a brilliant life full of Pokemon awaits you. If you're not from around here, get ready. Those sights of Lumiose will knock your socks off. A brilliant world of Pokemon awaits you. I think that's literally ripped from the quotes of Professor Oak, right? Alright, can I go back through? Yeah, I can. Alright, so that's no problem. That's like ripped from the quotes of Professor Oak in Gen 1, right? I like that. Oh. Okay, I really like the title screen. The shifting colors is messing with my eyes a little bit. By the way, you can't leave the city. Yeah, Striker, I'm aware of that. The entire game takes place inside of Lumiose City. I know that a lot of spoilers have gone around. I have somehow managed to avoid all of them. Please respect that. Okay. So I know you can encounter wild Pokemon, but I thought, based on the promo materials that I saw, you could only encounter wild Pokemon in specific sections of the city. So it seems a little weird. Like that Pancham. That Pancham over there. That Pancham to just be like free and cleared by itself. Okay, we're good to go. Get ready for the spotlight again, the spotlight, you three. Chikorita. Little Tepig. And a little Totodile. Today's mission is to add to our ranks. We'll spread the word about how great Hotel Z is. And once there's a guest who looks like they've got what it takes, we'll recruit them to the cause. Now we need a tourist who really looks the part. Yo, look at those loafers that we're rocking. Oh, those shoes go hard. So there's this one thing, Toto. Excuse me, yeah, hi. You just arrived at Gare de Luminos? Gare, wait, that's city, right? Lumiose City? Gare de Luminos? Lumiose? Lumiose City? Okay. And judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch you're a tourist. That I am. Okay, they're not loafers. They're like a sneaker or a tennis shoe. Anyway, they still go hard. I love them. Phew, if you turned out to be a local, I would have thought I was losing my grip on reality. This girl's sweet, and you're about my height. We'll look nice standing side by side. What are you trying to sign me up for? Listen, before you get to touristing, would you mind helping me out with something? I just need to film you saying Hotel Z is a hidden gem of Lumiose. Easy, right? No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. I should have said the other option. You got, what was it? You got it? Or that I am? Something? They were both the same. They were just two different ways of saying the same thing. Sound good? Good. Okay, lights, camera. Actually, let's wait a minute. The sound from that ad is going to drown everything out. That got very loud. Your cousin can't marry me? Okay. I didn't expect that was a thing. Welcome to Lumiose City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Quasartico? Quasartico? Quasartico Inc.? Are we going with Quasartico or Quasartico? Anyway, Jet is who we saw at the opening animation there. Maybe Quasartico? I think I like Quasartico. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. You heard Jeff? I don't know, that piece of hair looks a little sus. It's giving something about Marytron for sure. They thrive abundantly, right here in our midst. That's cool. That's cool. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. Hello, all my lovelies and my love. Oh, that's cute. That's cute, Tron. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. Oh, Tron, I don't know if you got a chance to see, but Striker put their art in the Discord channel. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. Yo, Prag, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing all right. We're just starting some Pokemon Legends ZA. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. Yeah, ZZZAAA if it's not collated. Right? You have to go to work here in a few minutes? Oh, bummer. Do you work on the weekends a lot? I think this is like the second time recently that you've been in a stream like on a weekend day and you've had to leave because of work, right? In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon, we're imagining a new future for the city through our urban redevelopment plan. It's mandatory? Oh, okay. I mean, work normally is mandatory, right? Like if you're scheduled for it. I guess you could call off if you got the sick time or the paid time off. Those now employed are patented holotech in all corners of Lumiose. They are good. I really Striker, I think your Deku might be my favorite out of the ones that you put in there. Come fly to me and hug me while I cry, right? Our patented holotech and okay, wait. So we've got holotech. So our instructor guides can teach you more about your surroundings. Oh, okay. Okay. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. Okay, that's giving ominous, right? That's giving like you're trying to do something to like fight against nature, and it's gonna backfire in some way. We've got our holotech, right? A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. You like the Naruto, aka the Naturo? Yeah. Gotta head in. Oh, Prag. All right. Well, thank you so much for stopping in. I don't know if you'll be able to lurk, but if you're not, thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. We hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe that's just a setup for different areas that we'll be unable to access, either because of DLC or just because of developmental limitations. On your way with snacks and wine. That's great, Ghosty. Something sweet rather than dry. The mega evolution of Lumiose City is coming. Brought to you by Quasartico. Quasartico. Yeah, I think Quasartico Inc. I like. I think that's what I like. Not Quasartico. Quasartico. Wait, Quasartico? Maybe I do like Quasartico. Damn, I don't know which one I liked. The other let you go, he's like a koala, which is very cute. That sounds very cute. As long as he's not too pinchy. I like how that CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. This city and its Pokemon are a wonder. I know you'll love them both. And on that note, let's get to filming. Do you know which one was which? Yeah. You labeled them, and you labeled them really easily. Like, it was... If I didn't recognize one, they were just like... Kind of like... what was it? Like... 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, 1, 2... 3, 4, 5... 6, 7... 8 or something like that. Like, it was very easy to follow which one was which. Hang on, where did my bag go? Oh, it's Pancham. See, that's what I was wondering. There's a Pancham just standing on the corner there, and I was wondering if that Pancham was a wild one. Cause hey, I heard you were a wild one. Then who was Genka? Bro, they were labeled. The one that was labeled is Genka. You had it. You had it labeled. I'm not looking at the image right now. You don't have to quiz me. I was able to follow it. You did a really good job labeling it. So you hired a Pokemon to carry your stuff? Not a bad idea. No, I didn't. Wait, so it's not your bag? Sorry I distracted you with the video stuff. I'll make up for it though. We'll catch that Pokemon. Get your okay, main mission 01. Get your travel bag back. Okay, so with the Pokemon Legends Arceus, they had a lot of different like quests and... Oh, come on, we gotta chase after it. I'm in the Vert District. You want to do that out there? How unusual. Pokemon don't usually used to care about stuff. People's stuff. Geez, that's one fast Pokemon, yep. There's no sprint button? Nope, there's a sneaky. Go left before this dead end. Describe it from when you... I saw him like a few hours ago, man, and I was like, oh, that's a really good Deku. And that's what I zoned in on. I guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. Seems like the Pancham that scooted off with your stuff belonged to somebody after all. Hey, what's your name? It's Kevin. Kevin, got it. My name's Tawny? Like the color? Tawny? We'll figure this out together, don't you worry. Come on, Pancham, even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Okay, alright. You don't have to cook me that hard. Maybe it's trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. Tawny is your cousin? Oh, that's great. That nice bag happens to belong to my tourist friend here. Don't call him a tourist. Oh, God. Hey, you're Tawny. I can't say I know you. Did you see one of my ads I filmed, maybe? That's awesome. It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, I'm Andre. Andy and Andre? We faced off just last night. Oh, no. Oh, now who's getting cooked? Oh, now I remember. You two weren't much of a challenge. That stings. But I guess fair. That's awesome. Then the guy Andre looks kind of like was his name Tino? Was that it from X and Y? The bigger friend of yours that had the beanie. That's who he kind of looks like. Listen up. We'll return your bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up. Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag. Probably. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not about to let you battle me 2-on-1. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of gal, really. Oh, she's just a goal. You got an extra A and an R instead of an I? His hair does look like an Ultra Ball, yeah. Wait, what do you mean? You got an extra A and an R instead of an I? What do you mean? Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Take it back myself. That's right, and you got 3 Pokemon right here ready to help. I wasn't gonna ask for that, but okay. Whatever, just hurry up or it'll be night anyway. Hear that? They're down. What do you mean? Hear that? They're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. Okay. Alright, team. I've thought about this. Okay? I've thought about this. And I gotta say, it's hard for me to pass over a fire starter, so I think I'm going Tepic. Okay? I know Tron. Forgot the whole thing you said. Bro, I mean, I don't know what you were talking about. That just came out of nowhere. Describe him from when you saw him. Tawny is my cousin. You got an extra R, an A and an R instead of an I in your name. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at him face. So which Pokemon is it gonna be? Tony is your cousin. You have 7 letters. She has 6. What? It breathes fantastic flames from its little pig nose. Lucky Piggy has a sad story. That's Chikorita, the leaf Pokemon. It can shoot out super sharp leaves. Want to battle together with Chikorita? Some of the other stuff you said was because you were answering me. Sugar, I am... What do you mean? You were quizzing me about Ginkgo. And then you just said, Tawny is my cousin. I got an extra A and an R instead of an I in your name. That doesn't... None of that follows. Did you miss a chat? Did you try to chat something and you couldn't? I don't... Are you trying to give me a riddle here? What's happening? Am I having a stroke or are you? What are we am I missing something? Tron, same. I don't know what's going on here. And after the rage bait earlier, I'm just about to ignore Striker entirely. So you were saying something related to the game? Don't tell me anything related to the game then. I told you I don't want any spoilers. Bruh, don't bruh me when I specifically said don't give me any spoilers. Your name's now Edward Nigma. GG's. Bro grew up to become the Riddler. You need a green spandex suit with little question marks all over it. It can blast out mighty jets of water and bite like a champ. It's gonna be Tepic. It's gonna be Tepic. I'm not a huge fan of Emboar, but it's gonna be Tepic. Hudson likes the pig too. Good taste. Good taste. All right. I know all this is a lot, but enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumiose City. How much longer are you gonna drag your feet? I'm ready. All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way am I gonna get beat by a Pokemon first timer. Real quick, I'll tell you the very basics of Pokemon battle. He made you put my stream on the projector while he draws. Oh, that's adorable. That's fantastic. You gotta order your new buddy Tepic to use its moves to attack the other Pokemon. If the opposing Pokemon's HP, hit points, fall to 0, you win. You're going down. Pancham gave us a shot at revenge and we won't miss. I respect that spirit. But you're gonna have the egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Hey, focus up, Tawny. You're dealing with me. Oh, I know. Hope you'll put up a little more of a fight than you did last time. Oh my gosh. She is cooking these folks. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense too. Personally, team, I would rather increase my own stats than decrease the opponent's. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. You are challenged by Andy the Backpacker. You were talking about Tawny Pullman. I don't know who Pullman is. That is a spoiler. I don't know who that is. You can't just say a name for a character in the game and be like, I didn't spoil anything. What do you mean? I only know Tawny and Kevin and now Andy and Andre. We've encountered 4 entire individuals. And Jet. We know Jet, the CEO of Quasartico. Andy the Backpacker sent out Pancham. Because now the next thing is to tell me who Pullman is. And I don't want to know that. That's a thing. Like, the name Pullman isn't by itself a spoiler, but it necessarily implies that there is a future spoiler coming. Hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target. Then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Maybe if you learned in US history, you would know who Pullman is. I don't know what you're saying. You can't... What are you talking about? This doesn't have anything to do with the game then. This is Lumiose City, which is based on Paris. So it has nothing to do with US history. You're all over the place here, Striker. I don't even think you're following what you were doing at this point. I certainly am not. I think you Edward your way into another enigma. What's happening? To focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target, then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Alright. You were calling me Pullman because I called you a name? I didn't call you a name. What are you talking about? The Riddler? That was after you had already confused me about the Tawny stuff. And you were like, I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs in the evening. What am I? What are we doing? Once all the opposing trainers' Pokemon have had their HP reduced to 0, you win. Okay. Alright, so it just corresponds... Okay, wait, I kind of like this. I kind of like this. I kind of like this. This is kind of cool. I don't think I need to be like running around like this, but I am. Oh, you're cooked. You're cooked, dummy. Nice. Nice. Wait. Wait. Hang on. Can you get a tie? Because we almost traded there. Like, we traded hits. Not gonna lie, your brain is about to pop. Where's the Adderall? Right, Tron? 4 legs in the morning, 4 legs in the evening. Did I say 4 legs in the morning? Or in the evening? It should be 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, 3 legs in the evening. That's the whole riddle. You really held your own, but this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. I like the light golf clap. We lost? And to a newbie at that. I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Yeah, Pancham only did what you told it to, right? Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope, can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. Oh, that's cute. Well, it was good to get some practice. Come battle us again sometime. Tawny, that's so... That almost feels rude. No way, we're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet up during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now, au revoir. Does Pancham say sorry? I guess so. Try to go slap him, please. It's not how love works. Honestly, though, I think she'd be really thrilled if she had that capability. She'd still decline to, but she'd love to have the option. Come on. You want a fist bump? Yeah, fist bump. Put them knuckles out. That's huge. One of your first battle. You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Must have been meant to meet. It's must have been meant to meet. It's appropriate grammatically, but something about it feels weird. Why don't you keep Tepig as your partner? We get to keep Tepig? Something tells me you two are going to be great together. This will be fun. Meant to meet is awful. Is it that? Do you think it's just that phrase? You could. I think you're probably right. But the must have been meant to meet. The whole. It just feels clumsy. Meant to be. Yeah, maybe that's why. Because. But even like must have been meant to meet. Must have been meant to be. Even that feels kind of clumsy. Even though meant to be does feel more. Does feel smoother. I think the must have been meant. Google Translate failed them? Maybe, yeah. Here, have Tepig's Pokeball too. I think it's the must have been meant is really the part that's like throwing me, that I'm like hanging on. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. Snurt! That's also what I say when I'm happy. I like win a case and just be like, Snurt! Tepig looks as happy as you are. Oh, look at the little waddle! Look at the little pig waddle! Oh, God! I just tried to fist bump and it hit me with its little tail. You became Tepig's trainer. Wait, does the tail change colors? The tail does. The tail changed colors from red to orange. Yeah, that's cute. Tawny needs to stop hip thrusting at everything. Tawny needs to just stop hip thrusting at everything. You've got the makings of a terrific duo. Don't worry, Kevin. You're going to love being a Pokemon trainer. She's just like, every time anything happens, she's like, yeah! Ma'am. Chill. Battle Zone activated. Okay. What just happened? Why did that happen? What happened? Where are we? Oh no, we chatted too long. It's night already. And here we are in a battle zone. Rotten luck. We don't have time for a full explanation right now, but here's the gist. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. Okay, but I know a safe place we can go. Okay? We'll have these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Chikorita and Totodile, you got this. I can just carry it. Chico, Toe. I could just carry it. Look at the little nub tail. What is this, the damn Perch? It does seem like it, Tron. They'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave them alone. Wait, what do you mean? Plus, those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we got to get out of this battle zone. Follow me. Main mission O2. Escape from the battle zone. Stay right behind me. I don't think I wanna. Over here. Yeah, I want Tepig running around with us. Oh, something happened. We're almost there. Oh no! Oh my god! What have we got here? A pair of Battle Zone loiterers. You must be after a Pokemon battle. Tron, this gives you anxiety? That person just appeared behind me, so square up and give me your best shot. No, wait, my friend here isn't part of... I don't believe anyone asked you! Sounds like you got a beater, Kev. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. That's right. Meowth, that's right. The points I earned from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks. I don't have any points to give you, what do you mean? Bartender came out of nowhere, yeah. I was gonna go with General Concierge, but yeah, bartender for sure. Maybe Brigitte. Oh, she's a waitress. Brigitte. You are challenged by Brigitte, the waitress. Brigitte, the waitress, sent out Cleffa. No shot. She has one baby Pokemon. That's not. You can't be taken seriously. We're gonna Ember? Yeah! And then we're gonna Tail Whip. We're just gonna cycle. We're just gonna cycle, team. Oh, I got hit a little bit, I think. Nice! You see that? Holy... Oh, no! Brigitte has another one. Bunnelby! Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, team. Oh, no. Okay, alright. Let's go! Oh! Let's go! We win those! I don't think that I need to be running around, but I am running around. Another night spent battling in the ZA Royale with no points to show for it. Hey, Brigitte, you should have listened to my friend when she said, don't mess with the best. Wait a second, are you not competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you. I wasted precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. You also lost. What do you mean? Hudson said I'm making him dizzy. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try not to be running around quite so much then. Okay, wow, Kevin. You're something. I don't know about that. You love Legends? Nice, Yosh. You and Tevik have some serious teamwork going. Have you been playing ZA? Oh yeah, wait, you posted a couple screenshots. Yeah, you posted a couple screenshots in the Discord. Anyway, that was a good lesson in how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking at battle. Hi, bestie. You've been playing so much. Good. Long story short, I tried to start the game on Thursday evening and I fell asleep. Like switch in hand, fell asleep. So I started the game over today, and this is us just enjoying it. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes out after us looking to battle. What if the problem is your role model lets people say anything to them? Lady Raccoon, what? About the rules. I mean, use your judgment. If you have a role model, I want to get up that ladder. Welcome in, by the way. I don't want to go there. I'm probably gonna have to go there, aren't I? If you have a role model who lets you say anything to them, it's because they're able to like modulate that within themselves, which is the trait that you want to like model from them, right? That's the trait you want, is to be able to kind of listen to anything and let it just roll off if need be, regardless of what it is. It's not the thing that you want to do to just be able to say anything to them, right? Your judgment is bad. You spent 30 hours straight? 30 hours straight? So you're enjoying it. Also, welcome in. I hope you're enjoying it. What if you weren't? What if you played 30 hours straight and you weren't enjoying it? You're at 62 hours now? That's all the hours. That's like all the hours since it came out. Look, I'm trying to get our... Too bad for your guest. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target, like everyone else. That's how you want to play it? Then take me on. Yosh, you've also spent a ridiculous amount of time on Pulsa. Is this Switch 1 or Switch 2? Switch 1. Yeah. A float with a black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. It's got to be good to get the Switch 2 for Christmas. You think you only close the game once for an extended period? Don't hit them! Yo, that floette. Oh! Oh no! Alright, so we still... Okay, in fairness, alright. Hear me out. We still don't have voice acting. But that might be some of the best cut scenery that we have seen in Pokemon games. Flood likes firing warning shots. Kyururu. Kyururu? Nicely done, Floette. But maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? Floette's got a smile on its face, and it almost obliterated 3 people, 3 humans. Light of Ruin, that's my 3,000-year-old Floette. Is that the Floette that was with AZ? Is it AZ or... Okay, I think it's AZ, because I think that's what all the promotional material said, right? You do hope they go the Zelda route of voice-acted cutscenes? I would love that. I would love that so much. Literally been up till 5 a.m. both days. Oh my gosh. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. And thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. Okay, team, I have managed to keep out of any discussions about spoilers. Other than to say, hey, like I saw someone that was like, hey, there's a lot of spoilers online right now. Just be careful. And I managed to avoid anything. I do want to note that this Floette's flower, while it is black, it is also red. It is also three-pronged, giving it a bit of like a X and Y Yveltal look to it. Yeah, this is AZ's Floette. Yeah, Yosh. Yeah, I played X and Y. Also, you have already got every form and a completed Pokedex. Lady Raccoon, you're not real. What do you mean? Let's go to... Oh, the hiding spot was Hotel Z. The whole point of this was for her to get me to Hotel Z so I could just run an ad. So I could just be like, yeah, let's go to Hotel Z. It's the gem of Lumiose City. Just checking. Yeah. So I've avoided any spoilers, but obviously, like, there are going to be some tie-ins. And I'm hoping... It's been a lot of years since I played X and Y. It might have been since they were new. I think I played it a little bit after that as well. But mostly since X and Y were new. And I'm hoping to catch like a few Easter eggs or references to X and Y. Fellow no-lifer, honestly. You can relax now. We're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z is just through here. What do you... So I don't have to go to Hotel Z because I'm through... Wait. There are many twists and turns here, meaning plenty of blind corners. Take care not to give away your location. Yeah, Tron, I think you're right. This is straight up the purge. You can relax. Okay. Not... What do you mean, not that way? Oh. Right here. Is she gonna yell at me? Is she gonna be like, not that way? Okay, is an orange tree here? Do we think that's a reference to Pokemon Scarlet? She just wants friends or whatever. Trying to figure out why Homegirl trying to purge me into a hotel? Yeah. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. We pride ourselves in offering the most tranquil, relaxing stays around. This game is a lot more connected to Legends Arceus than it is to X and Y, surprisingly, despite the game taking place 5 years after X and Y, apparently. You don't know if it's longer or shorter. Oh, okay. Yeah, this looks like the H.H. Holmes Hotel. Was that a hotel? That was a hotel, right? To all the guests we don't have... Oh, it's just ghosts. Oops, all ghosts. Come on in. Alright, well, Yosh, that's good to know, because I have played Legends Arceus more recently, but... I hate to reveal this. I didn't finish all of the stuff in Legends Arceus. I didn't finish all of it. I'm going to go up this ladder. I'm going to see if Tawny yells at me about it. Yeah, she yelling. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm cooked. The game literally just... Oh, they... How do we feel about that team? How do we feel about this? Fredbear, hey, welcome in. Okay, do you at least know about Volo? Okay, so I've seen memes that Volo's like a bad dude. But I don't think that I got to that point. Maybe I did? I'm trying to remember if I did. I think he's still just a merchant. I finished the story stuff, but I didn't finish the post-story stuff. So, like, I never encountered Arceus. I'm back, AZ. Oh, AZ's right here. Oh. He's pretty bad? Okay. Volo is he's the main antagonist. Yeah, I guess because every other instance was like, they were like battling factions, right? Between the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. There were battling factions, and there were like the three mischievous sisters who were like kind of bad, but they weren't like main antagonists by any means. They were just like kind of minor characters to push the plot along. And then you have, the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Neither of them are particularly evil or antagonistic, except to each other. Just a merchant. Volo is just chill, but he's the secret main antagonist. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because otherwise the antagonist is just like the Pokemon themselves, right? Like the frenzied Pokemon. Good news, we've got a guest. Man, AZ's drip is on point though. Get checked in to Hotel Z at the front counter. Okay. What if I just see you later? Oh, shucks. All right. Yo, bro is so tall that he had to put extenders. Oh, thanks for the follow, Fred. I appreciate that. Bro's so tall he had to put extenders in his own pants. Oh, AZ's the hotel owner. Dumbed down version, he wanted to kill Arceus and summon Satan Giratina to try and do that, but obviously that doesn't work. Okay, is it Giratina or Giratina? And then he vanishes? Okay. Wait, hang on, wasn't Volo... Because we had characters that were like clearly tied to individuals in present day Sinnoh, right? Or Gen 4 present day Sinnoh. Like Cyrus and what's her name from the Galaxy League, or Galaxy, like the group that we were working with. I can't think of the specific name. And like even now with Scarlet and Violet, Adaman and Perrin, right? And then Volo was obviously Cynthia. Volo's based on Cynthia. Giratina, not Giratina? Thanks, Fred. They even share a theme that they're both crazy. AKA the story is villain summons Satan to fight God. It gets thwarted by a time-traveling child. Perfect. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for that time-traveling child. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. Like they share the same... Oh, the battle theme, like the music. Oh, we got there was a Zygarde cell. Is AZ just ignoring that? That's right, this is Kevin. He stepped off the train at the Gare de Lumiose and right into a world of trouble. That's me, world of trouble. But he battled his way out. Clicked with my Tepig perfectly. So I trusted him with Tepig as a partner. The unwillingly selected time-traveling child, yeah. A wise decision. People and Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Alright, I know I said the drip was going crazy, but I don't know if I like the fact that this man had to stitch together different pieces of clothes to make them fit. The vest goes hard. Love the vest. It's got to be hard to keep the points next to the buttons crispy like that. Like, that's got to be a lot of starch that goes into that, because that's folding over anytime. Like, you need starch and dry cleaning for that look. You can't. That's not a like a washer and dryer. That's not like a residential washer and dryer move right there. There's a lot of extra care. Why has Pokemon made every woman in ZA why has Pokemon made every woman in ZA hot? I don't know. You're shook that I picked Tepig. Most people have picked Chikorita. Some picked Totodile, but you've only heard like 3 people select Tepig. I am a Firestarter fan. Sorry. It is what it is. Tron really, really wanted me to pick Chikorita. Totodile I like, but I'm not. It's a solid water starter. It's not the best, not the worst. Really good design. for Feraligatr and Totodile. Not huge on the Croconaw. Totodile has nothing going in the cranium. That's why you love him. Yeah, that's for sure. Your son also selected the Piggy. Well, there you go. No love for your girl Chikorita. Tron, did you see what Lady Raccoon said? Most people have picked Chikorita. Tons of love. Love all three types, but Flower Dinosaur, aka Meganium, is literally goated. Literally goated, Tron. Literally goated. No answer if we can marry the man with mixed clothing. No answer. No answer, Razor. The lore is silent thus far. Wait, do I know the new megas? I watched a couple of things. Okay, so I know about... There's only a couple that I know about. I'm assuming that all of the starters get mega forms. I have not seen them. I know they announced a Dragonite mega. I don't think I saw it. Wait, did I see it? No, I saw concept art for it. Or are we not mentioning them till we meet them? So I'll tell you the ones that I know of, and then I would just like to find the other ones. I also saw the release for Mega Victory Bell and Mega Halucha, and then what was the squid one? Not Inkay. Inkay's evolution. Malamar. My friend Malamar. I didn't see the release, but I saw the memes for my friend Malamar. Thank you, Lady Raccoon. Yeah. So those are the only ones that I'm really familiar with. I know that they were giving more megas out based on like I think the original Colossean starters also get mega forms, right? Like Greninja, Chestnut, and Delphox. One you saw yesterday was super cool. Nice. So I think they said that they're going to do that through the ranked battle system. All new megas you'll see in the story except the Kalos starters. Okay. Yeah, because I think they said the Kalos starters were just going to be... Thank you for letting me know that, right, Lady Raccoon. I appreciate that. I think they said that you were just going to get the Mega Stones for those three through the ranked battle system. But I think it's just like a participation thing. You don't have to actually reach a certain rank. The Kalos starters Mega Forms are locked behind online. Yeah, they are locked behind online. That's the bummer. It seems like they're not locked behind the DLC at least. So I like that, but they are locked behind online. You need to do ranked. You need to reach rank K to get Greninja Stone. I don't know what that rank means. Nothing to me. As far as I know, rank K is where you start. Unless you start at A and you can get to Z, or you start at Z and you have to get to A. Oh, what if they did that? That's like a million. JKLM. That's like... What is that? 15 out of 26? That's a long ladder to climb. Felt like they were meant to be a team. It felt like they were meant to be a team. Much better phrase. Much better phrasing there. It is Z to A! Oh, cooked! But then night fell and we got caught up in ZA Royale stuff. So I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That is why I sent Float out to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded. No, I'm glad you did. Float saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old like you always say. So this is... Kevin. That's my name. Don't wear it out. So this is in the future then, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, in X and Y, AZ was saying that he was 2,000 years old. The DLC Megas got leaked and all you know is that Golurk is part of that list, your favorite Pokemon? Okay, Yosh. Don't say anything else. Don't say anything else. I would prefer to keep this a totally leak-free area. I am happy you're excited. I love that for you. I would prefer to keep this a very leak-free area. Especially because I don't know how much other people have seen. And I don't want to... you already reached rank K? Ah, okay. That's it because that's all you know. Okay. Okay, well, that's good. That it doesn't seem like it's too difficult, but you did say that you've put over 60 hours into the game already. I believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. Meant to be, we got a lot of meant tos in here. Just meant to. I am AZ, and as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray, allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. And I hope you've never even heard of that Pokemon. You had to go look. They are very cool. Yeah. You had to go look at Golurk. Yeah. I like it. I don't like it as much as Yosh does, but I do like a ground ghost Pokemon. You didn't look at the whole list. Your friend just sent you that one specific unnamed favorite Pokemon, and you screamed on release night. You won 5 of the battles and only got third once. It was like 2 or 3 second places, no fourths. Okay. Looks like something out of Atlantis. Yeah. It's your goat. Okay. I hope you'll indulge me as your host, and I hope you'll all indulge me with a quick 3-minute ad break to keep the pre-rolls off over here on Twitch. It's a way that everyone can just jump in and start chatting and getting along with everyone. It's just 3 minutes an hour, but I have to do it. Bezos makes me. And we don't hate Bezos on this stream, at least not a lot. Probably about everything else outside of Twitch, but for Twitch specifically, we don't hate Bezos. All right, so Turbo protects you from the ads. Yes, Turbo protects you from ads. Subscribing protects you from ads, but I don't do anything during the ad break, so I don't want anyone to get FOMO. I don't want you to feel pressured. We take this time instead to grab some water, to use the bathroom, move your bodies if you're able to, touch a little grass, that sort of thing, right? So I'm going to start the ad break right now. We'll have this wonderful elevator music from AZ in the background, and we'll be back in a short, regular length, 180 seconds. AZ personally sending ads to the channel. Yeah. I hope we get a Hotel Z ad. All right. As I mentioned, guys do a backflip? Maybe. As I mentioned, I'm going to grab some water. I'll be RB team. My nose is itchy. Yes, you can make me do push-ups or squats with redeems. You can also make me wield nunchucks. The nunchucks do backflips. Them nunchucks do be chucking. Man, there's like a tiny fly. There's like a tiny fly over here, and I hate it. I don't know why it's here. I don't know how it survives, but it does, and it's the worst. You have 3 level 100 Pokemon. Lady Raccoon, you've put a lot. You put a lot of not only like not just time, but like valuable time, right? Because like, but I can guarantee you, by the end of this stream, my game will show that I have however many hours logged from the stream. Those are not going to be valuable because I will have spent most of them talking to everyone in chat rather than actually like locking in and playing the game. I remain perpetually unlocked while I am streaming it. And I am totally fine with that. But it seems like you've put a lot of really valuable time into the game. Meganium, Absol, and Gardevoir could just explode the sun. Oh, those are your 3? Hence why you know that Meganium is so goated. Is so absolutely goated. You found the cure to my allergies? You read a whole PubMed article? A whole PubMed article. Is it peer reviewed? But for real, team, my nose do be itchy. Is you started with Chikorita? Okay. What is this? Oh. That's a really cool badge. Lady Raccoon, I saw your little badge from Hades too. That's really cool. Is it peer reviewed? Yeah, duh. And 500 participants. All right. Everyone should be back. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Taunting and trusting you with Tepig makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. We're officially a Pokemon trainer team. So hear me now, Kevin, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. That's what Jet said too. Is that like the Lumiose City line? You also have Hollow Knight, Duolingo, Chikorita, and Tepig. Oh, as badges like in that same area? Did you have to like... So the Hollow Knight and Duolingo, I think, were also subbing or gifting subs, right? Is that the same with Chikorita and Tepig for Legends EA? Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. All of them are sub-related? Ah, okay. Hey, Crease Puffs, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I was trying to say thanks for the follow, but then I was reading Stream Elements say thank you, and I said thanks you, which is always a weird thing to do. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon and never betray that faith. Are they going to give me a chance to betray that faith? That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. I know some people really enjoy like having kind of moral quandaries available to them in games, and I feel like Pokemon's never really like gotten into that. Even in areas where you're like, yeah, I want to join Team Rocket, they're like, nah, we'd never have a pipsqueak like you, even though you just beat all of us, including our boss. You obtained the key to room 202. That seemed like a lot. You're playing this too, and only a bit ahead of me, so you wanted to watch someone where you wouldn't get spoiled? Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I am trying to keep this as spoiler-free as possible, including like any spoilers for the DLC or anything like that. I have managed to avoid all of the spoilers that like leaked online, even ahead of the launch. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight, then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. I appreciate you being here. Now, I expect there to be some like, wait, darn. Yeah, Floette. I expect there to be some performance issues between the Switch 1 and Switch 2. I'm on the Switch 1. Are the load screens, for anyone who's playing this on Switch 2, are the loading screens much faster? You chose your girl Chikorita. Yeah, I'm on this person. It seems like a lot of people in chat really, really enjoy Chikorita. Yeah, Tron, see? There's a lot of love for your girl Chikorita. They're from 2 to 2.7. What, the seconds 203? Can I go into each of these, or are they locked? The door is locked. Like seconds per loading screen, is that what you're saying? Okay, well, you can't find a Chikorita plush, so maybe now they'll start making her more. The loading time is 2 to 2.7 seconds. It's like lightning. Yeah, because there was one. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was after the Floette, Light of Ruin, in like the battle area. We were sitting on a black screen for a moment there. Like, it was substantial. Here's room 202. You unlock the door with your key. Switch 1 on average is 6 seconds. Listen, 6 seconds is a really long time. Incredibly long time. I'm going to investigate. Someone's left you water and other amenities atop the chest of drawers. I am not allowed to use the bathroom. GG's. I get it. I totally understand it. I'm a little bummed. I I have no reason to expect a mirror to be working in the Pokemon world. I don't even think mirrors work in Cyberpunk 2077, if I remember correctly. You have to actually interact with the mirror in order for it to work. There was a game. There was a game pretty recently that I was playing, and I can't remember which one it was, where the mirrors did work, and I was like, that's cool. I was kind of impressed by that because it feels like you have to either code a proper reflection or you literally have to like code a window that is uninteractable with, if that makes sense. That's not a way to phrase anything. You have to code like a window with which the player cannot interact, and then a reflection of the entire room on the other side, including the player. So that's crazy. Would have been nice to have one working mirror. Yeah, yeah. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? Tawny, what are you doing? This travel bag sure seems to have set you off on a path toward adventure here in Lumiose. Oh, Rotom. Wait, what just happened? Me coded. Begging your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. Oh. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. Tron, now that is you coded. A window that is the entire room with a player that functions with mirrored movement in order to produce the illusion. Yeah, exactly. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumiose City. Welcome to the jungle. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. It looks really well done. I know, like, Lumiose was a big city in X and Y, and it seems like they have made it even bigger in this game. So that's pretty cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. Roof exploration is you coded on. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. All right. Listen, I owe Izzy big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but think you could give me a hand? Yeah, I think I'll go with yeah, I'll help him out, or I'll help you out rather than sure I owe him too. Because, like, at some point, I could just pay him for the hotel room. Thanks, that means a lot. Fist bump. Is she gonna thrust her hips again? Is it gonna get weird? Is she gonna be like, yeah? And I'm gonna be like, all right, chill. Chill, Tawny. She did not. We just held our fists. So close. So close. Complete main mission 02. All right. I know some people are bummed that they announced DLC before the game was even out. I'm kind of excited because it means that they're interested in meaningfully completing or meaningfully adding to the games. More so than like just the kind of tacked on addendum to the main series games, right? A boy accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Yeah! Was he also brought here because Lumiose requires him? At least Tawny isn't like Nimona. Honestly, Crease. Honestly. Wait. Crease Puffs. Is that like Reese Puffs, but like Creasy Puffs? Is that what that's supposed to be? The next day, your alarm is going off. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, team. I'm so bad at answering my alarm. Fit still fitting. A new life in Lumiose City. You've had 3 people tell you you look like Nimona. Tron, honestly, yeah. What did Nimona do? Just badgered us about as much as Tawny, but every time she did, also wanted to battle. Wish we got the choice on having Tawny or Bane. Lady Raccoon, I don't know who that is. I'm assuming that's the Tawny of if you choose the femme character model. This travel bag sure seems to have set you off on... Oh, okay. That's the same thing. Meant to spell crease? Okay. So not like K Reese Puff. Like Reese Puff cereal. Which is what I was immediately thinking when I started... Urbane is a male version if you pick to be the... Okay. I kind of like the name Urbane. Dang, why did I just go with Kevin? Silly. Could have gone with Urbane. Oh, I could go to the roof. Maybe I should have. Ooh. Kiruru. Crease was a nickname someone gave you, and yeah, since it's like Reese, we just added the puffs. Ah, okay. So still Crease, but you realize that there was the Reese option there. Nice. Yesterday was pretty hectic, huh? Your bag gets stolen, then you get dragged into the ZA Royale. Must have been a lot to handle. That term keeps coming up. I'm guessing that that's also the way to rank up is just like an online ZA Royale. A big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. What made you want to join? Trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumia. Weird. Protect Lumiose? From what? Or from whom? It only shares the ranking system? Okay. So it's different because it's more story driven, but it kind of shares the ranking system style. This is actually what I wanted your help with. Remember our talk last night on the roof? I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too, Kevin? Come again? Huh? Your Rotom phone is buzzing. You've received a message. Dear Kevin, you are invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. Was that your invite? Great timing! I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They want you to join because they figure you'll liven up the competition. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. For real? The way rank battles work is 4 players come in with 3 Pokemon. You get points for knocking out opponent Pokemon. You can switch 3 times before your Pokemon faint. Once your Pokemon faint, you will have a respawn timer. Okay. I think I understand that. I think I might just take... sometimes for me, I just have to do it. And it's one of those like learn by doing. The problem is if it's like rank stuff, sometimes that's really difficult to do. But if everyone starts at rank Z, you're not really going to lose a lot by losing in rank Z, right? So you chalk it up as learning time, and then you can keep going from there. One of the better strategies is just kill stealing people. Yeah, that's pretty common. Just like ganking in Unite. I played a bit of Unite. It's the only MOBA that I was ever really interested in, and it's because of Pokemon. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. I don't know why I changed your voice like that. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec, and I'll set up the app for you. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. There's the install button. Voila! Or just kill the people. Wait, Fred, what? Fred. What? Actually used to be a top Unite. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That makes a lot of sense. ZA Royale app successfully installed. I was not a top Unite player. I did so poorly, mostly because it's the first MOBA that I ever tried. And solo queuing is a nightmare. Okay, the app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. MZ. We've got the makings of a really good trainer. Oh, I have. You've got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help me. To help all of Lumiose, really. If they're dead, they can't. That's true, Fred. If they're dead, they can't compete. Alright, I'll do it. Well, alright then. Seriously? Oh, I'm so relieved. I could almost cry. Thank you. This means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. I can't wait to see what you'll do. I wonder if MZ has any specific significance or like if it stands for something. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. And we got to make sure you've got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear. Proof that you're one of us. It was like you were like top 250 Cinderace players in the world when you were only doing quick play and ranked, unlike the top players who would just spam arcade mode to get high win rates. Oh, okay. Nice. I like Cinderace. I like Cinderace a lot, and I do like Cinderace for some of the like limited time event modes too. There were a lot that were really good. You received a Team MZ jacket and a satchel? No way you can battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. Well, what are you waiting for? Try it on, along with the jacket. All right. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, team, we're cooking. That's a Zygarde jacket. What am I playing on? I'm playing this on Switch 1, Fred. Hey, looking good. Let's take a pic for your profile. Don't threaten me with a good time. I love a good picture. Cinderace used to be like nutty OP. You don't know anymore because you haven't played it forever. Yeah. I mean, when I was playing, like, maybe... God, it's probably been like 6 months now since I played. Cinderace was very solid, but pretty squishy, so I wouldn't say that it was, like, overly OP. Leafeon was like a terror. I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. Alright, perfect. You have now officially entered the ZA Royale. This app is for trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. It lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will also show who you will be facing. Okay, so you go in, you level up at your rank, and then you have a specific promotion match. Next challenger's ticket in 1,000 points. Okay. Please wait until the next battle zone is activated at sundown. Okay, I can follow this. You loved Alolan Ninetales? Yeah, like a good Alolan Ninetales goes crazy. The way that it would just, like, so oppressive in how it would just CC. Okay, all of you are slow now. We're just gonna pick you off. LOL. You were trying to get back to your zone to heal up? That's not happening anymore. You're frozen. Can play every role in Unite except support. So Sableye is my favorite Pokemon. You can probably tell because it's like right there. I really wanted to be good at Sableye, and I just did not know how to use it. I just did not know how to play Sableye in Unite. It was so bad. It was so bad. There you go, all set. Like it shows, you start out rank Z, and your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. I did do pretty well with support in... Was Slowbro a support? I did pretty well with Slowbro. I'm trying to think of who else I played. No, Slowbro's a tank? Okay. I know that I had tried a couple supports. I can't remember who they are. No idea. But I think I did my best with Slowbro and Cinderace. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. Supports were Blissey, Wigglytuff, Comfy, Mr. Mime. Okay, so I think it was... I think it might have been Wigglytuff or Blissey. I want to say Blissey, but I also don't think that I ever played as Blissey. Like, I think it might have been Wigglytuff instead. What you hated with Unite is you were so slow even with speedsters like Zeraora, which is your favorite Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, Zeraora wasn't that bad in terms of speed. I think it had a better speed than a lot of Pokemon, especially its dash moves. It was kind of squishy though, so like if you couldn't get away, like if you were overextended even a little bit, you were getting hard punished. I really wanted to play Galarian Rapidash because it seemed like that Pokemon was insanely speedy. Could not help overhearing. It puts your mind at ease to know that I will join the ZA Royale. Ooh. Lumiose bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumiose at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Kyururu. Alright, Floette. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need. Let's go! First of all, a Pokemon trainer is what we call someone who battles with Pokemon. What's my favorite Pokemon? Could be that little guy right there. Let me. Am I pointing at it properly? Boom. A little Sableye. Big fan of Sableye, also Emolga. You think I did, but I also know that people don't, you're not going to be paying attention to me 100% of the time, right? Like, especially if you're playing this at the same time, you might miss something, so I don't mind repeating it. Sableye, and then also Emolga. Big fan of Ampharos. Ghost types are super cool. Yeah, ghost types are very cool. I like Sableye because just like, I didn't really like Sableye in Gen 3. It was only after they started animating it better, and I was seeing that like it was just like a twitchy little rock-eating gremlin. I was like, okay, this is the best. Love Ampharos, yeah. Love Ampharos. Emolga, which is a really unique one. I don't know a lot of people that like the flying squirrel electric Pokemon, especially because it's kind of like Gen 5's Pika clone, but I think that it's unique enough that it has its own kind of personality, but maybe that's just me. My least favorite Pokemon? I don't know about least favorite. Gosh. Maybe part of me wants to say like maybe like a Vanillite, because I like the idea. Tangent that can wait because you're about to start driving, but did I enjoy Arc Raiders? Yeah, Q. I did enjoy Arc Raiders. I like that a lot. I kind of want to play some ABI to compare because I like the idea of extraction shooters, and like building up loot and things like that. But I like $40 is kind of steep because I know that some of my friends tend to like get into games for a little bit and then just abandon them, and then it becomes less fun to play, especially with games like Arc Raiders, where you're like you do better when you have a full team, but yes, I liked Arc Raiders a lot. Least favorite Pokemon, I think probably Vanillite, because I like that a lot of times with Pokemon that look like other man-made creations like Klefki or Drifblim, they're ghost. They're also a ghost, right? And there's some sort of very cool lore behind why they're a ghost. And usually the ghosts have the most insane Pokedex entries. And I think that they could have done that with Vanillite and its line. and they didn't. And so that's kind of a bummer. So I think maybe something like a Vanillite. You don't really have a least favorite. You have your faves, but all are unique. Yeah. Yeah, and like that's not to take anything away from anybody who likes Vanillite and Vanillux. It's just, to me, I think that they could have done more with it. Number one thing a trainer in Lumiose should know is how to roll. You should know, like Jirachi, you think it's a cool Pokemon, but the amount of times you've been swept in random battles in Pokemon Showdown. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Fred. You've got like a vendetta. Well, when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. You still wear tighty whities? I don't, but I appreciate you taking a guess. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Kyururu. Sick dodge roll. And that's how you roll out of the way of a move. Worth a shot. Tony, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Who's this? King Shushamazy yell at him a little? Yell at him a little? It'd be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. Tony is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? So that looks like they're also a member of Team MZ. Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, Lita? Lita? Same with Manectric. You think it ended your longest Poke Rouge run? Poke Rogue run. Sorry. Fair. Sorry. Is this the new member? Yup, me, Kevin. That's me. Enchanté. Nice to meet you too. I'm Lita. Alright? I'm a dancer and I came to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus, my big brother. You can tell the whole long story later, okay? Right now, I've got to get our newbie up to speed. Okay, Kevin, next up after rolling is Pokemon battling. Meet me out in front of Hotel Z. Yeah, I liked Electrike, but I never really enjoyed Manectric. Press B to dash, thank goodness. There's no need to hold the button down. You will continue to dash as long as you keep moving. Press Y to dive and roll. Doing so will let you dodge the attacks of aggressive Pokemon and avoid taking damage. Whoa, look at the distance! Yo, crew, we are clearing space. I walked over to Lita and hit A, and instead my character just like looked out the window. If guests see people battling Pokemon right out front, they're going to think this is one weird hotel. Fair enough. Quasartico, a large corporation driving the urban redevelopment plan of Lumiose. Okay. Alright, we're in the Vert District. Is there like a... Oh, taking photos. You can use the camera, your Rotom phone, to take photos of the scenery around Lumiose City or to capture moments you'd like to remember. Photos you take will be saved to your system's album. Okay. Alright, so that was with Minus, I think? Yeah. Alright. We pull tapping out, put it back. Alright. I guess we don't have a map yet. Or if we do, I don't know how to use it. Oh! Save your the autosave function will automatically save your progress for you as you play. You can also manually save your game by pressing R on the main menu. Close your game, you'll resume your adventure from wherever your progress was last saved. Okay. Okay, then we got the satchel with key items, which was my key. And then ZA Royale, which is the app that they were talking about. Alright. Okay. Wait. Okay, and then here for Pokemon. Autosaves can't be disabled, by the way? Okay. I never did. I know a lot of people are like, always disable autosave. But I became so reliant on it after they introduced it that I was just like, I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself not to save. Or I don't trust myself to save. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? You're on. I think I have to, right? In the Zero Royale, how well you battle is everything. So let's see how you do. So can I also dive like during the battle? Like can I just attack Tawny? You are challenged by Tawny of Team MZ. Tawny of Team MZ sent out Chikorita. Yo, it's your girl, Chikorita. Oh, that did so much damage. That did 1,000,000 damage. There is a lot going on there. Trainer battles, you can only attack their Pokemon. It also disables your dodge and sprint for some reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, I noticed that I couldn't, like, when looking around, I didn't have the option to target Tawny. But it makes sense why they want you to be targeting, especially if the rank battles work the way you said, where there's like multiple trainers on the battlefield at the same time. It would make sense that you want to be able to target specific Pokemon. Didn't think you'd knock out Chikorita, but we're not done just yet. Every Pokemon has at least one type. There are 18 types in total. Chikorita is grass, Tapic is fire, Totodile is water. When a Pokemon is hit by an attack, the damage calculation takes into account that Pokemon's type and the move's type. Super effective attacks deal more damage. Not very effective attacks deal less. Would have been funny if you could Hyper Beam an enemy trainer. Oh my god. Yeah, that would have been insane. I also like that there's like a little triangle letting me know that Ember is not going to be very effective. Oh wait, did I burn him? Did I burn him? Oh, team, he's cooked. Get burnt, dummy. Let's go. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Just pull a lance. What are you doing? Hyper beam the enemy. You're even better than I thought you'd be. Let's go. I wonder if that's a scripted event to make fighting Totodile go easier. So if you actually bother to use Ember against Totodile, you'll get a guaranteed burn. That match taught me one thing for sure. You're going to make an amazing trainer. I think Lumiose's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Lumiose's future? Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, there's a lot of, feels like a lot of mysteries in here, team. Feels like a lot of mysteries. Before that, we've got to get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. So we got to get you to a wild zone to catch the Pokemon, but there's somewhere else we need to go first. A Pokemon Center. There are oases of calm and weary trainers. Your Rotom phone's map will tell you where Pokemon Centers are located. Good. The map app shows you the name... Man, map app. Shows you the names of areas and information about various facilities around Lumiose. It also has a handy guidance feature that can help you find your next destination. Oh, good. Okay. Check the map at any time when you're out exploring the city by pressing plus. Okay. That's good, because I tried to press plus and nothing happened, and I was like, is that going to be my map? From your map, press X to open your mission list. Then L and R to switch between the two tabs and check the details of the missions you currently have. If you have multiple missions ongoing, you can also change which one you want guidance enabled for. Good. Okay, so kind of like Legends Arceus. That's good. So I imagine I'm trying to probably go to the Pokemon Center and then to the wild area. Can we... Nice. Love a good zoom out. There are 6 different wild areas? What's over here, I wonder? That there are no wild areas. Okay. Let's see how this does in guiding us. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Now I have a map app. What do you mean? How am I going to get lost? The goals you try to achieve as part of Team MZ are referred to as main missions. When you're feeling lost or unsure about what to do next, check the guidance provided in your mission list to help you find your way. honestly, team, the reason why I started playing Pokemon Legends Arceus prior to this coming out was because I've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and one of the things that happens in that game as you like encounter more. Oh, there's some rocks here. Well, this sucks. What do you think is the deal here, Kevin? Pack of wild street boulders? One of the things is as you encounter wildlife in Red Dead Redemption 2, you build a compendium. And that compendium gets further and further, like more and more progress, the more you encounter, the more you interact with the wildlife. And I was like, man, that reminds me of Pokemon Legends Arceus. I gotta go back and play that game some more. Which is good because it was perfect timing to like get a foundation for some of the things that we're doing in Legends ZA. I imagine like there will be a lot of transfer of skills and expectations. So that was kind of nice to like play through that and revisit it a little bit. But I turned it on and I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have absolutely no clue. However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Did a wild Pokemon use a move around here? As if we're not short on customers already. We won't see any business at all with these here. Oh well, I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. Okay. Seems like you still want to get rid of that if you're trying to drum up business. Oh wait, can I go? Do I have like freedom? Because I forgot that I wanted to go up this ladder if I can. What's this? I cannot go up that ladder. Hey, focus, follow me. Okay, so I can't go up the ladder because there's now crystals on it. I just wanted to go up the ladder. I forgot I could dash. We gotta do a dash, team. Hey, up here. Ooh, I really, I love a good exploration game. But I also kind of understand I'm still very, very at the beginning. They probably need to teach me things about this first. I don't think I even have Pokeballs yet. Nice weather up here, huh? We just gotta drop down over there, and we'll be near the Pokemon Center. Drop down? Is it like in Scarlet and Violet where if you drop far enough, fast enough, your Rotom phone will save you? All right, well that seems fine. Little yawn, just a little yawn. Obviously that's sort of a one-way route, so we'll get back to the hotel another way. But now you got a glimpse of the city's back ways. Anyway, detour complete. I'll show you the rest of the way to the Pokemon Center. There's a lot of people on the street here. Oh, okay. Alright, so the Pokemon Center is just like open. That's so close to just saying Pokemon Center. Why didn't they just adopt well, yeah, I guess they don't want to like establish any specific language. That's fine. Try talking to the lady at the counter. I'm gonna talk to this lady. If Pokemon get injured, bring them to the Pokemon Center right away to get healed. I mean, that's the least we should do be doing after they battle so bravely for us, right? Nurse Joy, help. I forgot my Rotom phone at home. My legs. Please help. I forgot my Rotom phone at home. My legs. Nurse Joy's like, sorry, I'm effectively a veterinarian. Enchanté. Is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in the city? If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them. No charge. We sell items too. Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokedex app on your phone. There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokedex, there's a prize in it for you. Hello. How about it? Ready to install the Pokedex app? Ready. Thank you very much. I like the remix. I like the remix on the Pokemon Center theme. You got the Pokedex app installed on your Rotom phone. Try bringing out your new buddy for a sec, Kev. Let's go. Registering Pokemon. Tepix data has been added to the Pokedex. Love it. Doom, doom, doo, 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 doo. Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build up on your smartphone. They didn't say on your Rotom phone. Ayo, Pokedex, where's the closest low pony? Lady Raccoon. I understand. But you don't have to lean into the degeneracy. I get it. I get it. That's insane. Allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encounter in Lumiose City. Data will be registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon, such as by catching it via evolution or by receiving it from another trainer. That's crazy. I am insane. If her legs hurt, would that mean she jumped off a building thinking she had a Rotom? Yeah, Fred. That was the joke. Was that in Scarlet and Violet, the Rotom phone would save you when you fell too far. So if the same thing were to happen here, and you happen to forget your phone at home, ugh. GG's, bozo. Your legs are done for. Under investigation. Okay. You dove right into using your new Pokedex app. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species and register them in your Pokedex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. Okay. So there's apparently a Pokemon Research Lab that I have to worry about. Sorry you're a bit slow. Oh, no, you're good. Nice of them to offer a prize. Yeah, no need to apologize. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Thank you for being here. If you have to leave, I understand. If you think you have to leave because you didn't understand a joke, well, that's just silly. Let's head to that wild zone and start catching some Pokemon. What, you think that I expect everyone to understand every joke? I don't even understand most jokes. Okay, wait, do I have to go there now, or can I go exploring a little bit? Can I interact with this Pidgey and get it added to my Pokedex as like a scene? You gotta go to bed? Okay. Like to enjoy coffee with your Pidgey? It's a great way to become friendly with your Pokemon? Okay. Well, if you have to go to bed, Fred, that makes sense. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate the company. Appreciate you stopping in today. Okay, one of the things that I've always hoped for, and I thought that they did it in one of the games, is that when you saw Pokemon in the overworld, like this, and you talk to them, they would be added as a scene to your Pokedex. I may be hallucinating, but I thought that happened in one of the games. If that could happen, I'd be thrilled. I think that would be such a cool thing. You're literally using the Pokedex for the purpose it was made, to see and then register Pokemon. So you are seeing the Pokemon right here. I literally interacted with it. I would hope that would count. We can check the Pokedex and see if that's the case. Pokemon are dropping so many items these days. Of course, I could just pick them up and sell them. Wait, what item did I pick up, by the way? Oh, I tried to talk to that lady and she was not having it. Alright, Pokedex. No luck, team. No luck. Came back home to Lumiose, but wow, this city's changed. Okay. Oh, a Pokeball. Let's go. It's not like everyone wants to live together with Pokemon. Some people just aren't fond of them. An antidote. Okay, we love an antidote. Oh, I wanted to talk to that guy because he said something like, if you're looking for Hotel Z, wherever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. Okay. There are areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. The difference between wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Or the different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now, let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. Wild zones are sectioned off areas in Lumiose City where wild Pokemon can live in conditions similar to their natural habitats. There's a car in this wild zone. I don't know that that's similar to a natural Pokemon habitat. If you go into one, you may be attacked by aggressive Pokemon, but you'll have plenty of chance to catch Pokemon as well. Find wild zones by pressing the plus button to open your map. And into the wild zone we go. Perfect. Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge its moves. Yes, that's super important. Okay, so as soon as recommended level 5 or above, be ready for attacks from wild Pokemon if you're going to enter this wild zone. Oh, wait. If you're looking for Hotel Z, it's straight down this alley here. Oh yeah, it's just straight down this alley here? Do I have to have like Rock Smash? Looks like I do. This place mimics their habitat. Literal concrete jungle with a car. Exactly. Exactly, Lady Raccoon. Now you get it. Actually, just full buildings. Okay, there's a Fletchling. I do love a Fletchling. See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. If you want to catch a wild Pokemon, you'll need to throw a Pokeball. First, use ZL to focus on the target. Then you can press and hold ZR to aim a Pokeball. When you're ready to throw, let go of ZR to let your Pokeball fly. If the ball hits a wild Pokemon, it may result in a successful catch. If you have a Pokeball ready but want to cancel your throw, press B. Here you go, some Pokeballs. Perfect. 10. A device for catching a wild Pokemon. It's thrown like a ball at a Pokemon, comfortably encapsulating its target. Press and hold ZR to aim a Pokeball, then let go to throw it. You can also focus on a target by pressing and holding ZL. That makes it easier to aim. When you use ZL to focus on a wild Pokemon, you can see details like its name, its level, and how easy it will be to catch. The more up symbols you see, the more up carrots you see next to a Pokemon, the better your chances of catching it. Okay, so just like Legends Arceus, right? I think that was the same thing. And they were like a different... Were they like a different color in Legends Arceus too? Like you would have like green arrows or like red arrows? Wait, it broke out? It broke out? More arrows equals more gooder. Yeah, we're trying to get more gooder up in here. Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. But don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball. One more good donk. And I bet you'll get it. I'm just gonna hide. Oh, listen to its little pitter patter. It's a scripted event. It always breaks out. I mean, that doesn't make me... Oh. Wait, what are we doing here? How did I miss 2 of those? There we go. Bet even if you cheated at Master Ball, that one would fail. Or you'd soft lock the game. Yeah. Congrats, you caught a Fletchling. That's really interesting, Lady Raccoon. Hit ZL to... Yeah, I was ZL'd. I was ZL'd and I had the little parentheses around it and it was still like shooting off toward the car. I tried to catch a car. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle will help make you a better trainer. Next, let's see if you can handle a stronger Pokemon. Alright. Buneary. Bunnelby. Buneary evolves into Lopunny. Bunnelby evolves into Diggersby, right? Is that what it is? Is that where we're at? That Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. But it's okay. All you gotta do is have your trusted Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. You found the hidden Rev room? Can you hear that? Can you? That's my neighbor. He's got a motorcycle. I call it his hog. Bro's just like cruising on his hog all day. The more you lower your target's HP, the better your chances of a successful catch. In fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you'll have a brief catch window. A moment where the Pokemon becomes far easier to catch. Act fast. I think that's a first, right? where you can actually defeat a Pokemon in battle and still have an option to catch it. If you keep pelting the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. While it's angry, it can't be caught. Pokeballs will bounce right off. You'll have to wait until it calms down before trying again. You need to bring out your partner Pokemon so you can catch this Bunnelby. If a wild Pokemon attacks you, press left or right to choose a Pokemon from your party, then up to send it out and fight back. To call your Pokemon back to its Pokeball, press down, but be careful if you don't have a Pokemon out, wild Pokemon will attack you directly. If you take too many hits, you'll black out. Bunnelby evolves into Diggersby, which is okay. Buneary evolves into Lopunny, which can be male and becomes a femboy. Trying so hard to not make a hog joke, Crease, that's exactly why I do it. It's my own version of a hog joke. That's all it is. Tepig! Tepig, save me! Tepig, save me! Oh, I don't think that I should have got that. Nice! That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing, crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouching hiding in tall grass or something. Press the left stick to crouch. You can hide. Pichu's in this game. We just got verification Pichu's in this game. You can hide by crouching behind objects, making you harder to spot. Crouching in patches of tall grass will hide your presence even better. You're itching to throw some more Pokeballs, huh? Here you go. I sure am. I sure am. 10 more. Alright. If you need more, you can buy some at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize, right? Let's catch them and head to that research lab. Perfect. I can do that. I'm going to try to catch them without battling. Can it see me? I don't think it can see me. I'm looking to see if there are any other Pokemon out here, but I'm only seeing the Scatterbug. They probably saw me there, right? Ooh, and I got a Pokeball. Let's go. Alright, so there's a Buneary or Bunnelby. I'm still gonna get it wrong. Oh, okay. Got a Rouseberry. Is that a Mareep? Just give me that. Okay, we got a Weedle. Do I want that one? Do I want the one that has really good hearing? Whenever there's a Mareep in the game, you have to use it. Did it see me? No. I can't tell if it can see me or not. It looks like it can. There we go. That Mareep might be like cool enough, but that I needed to. Oh, that looks to be the research lab. But I needed to get one that I was gonna I was gonna be able to, you know, actually catch. And the cool one that was running around, it seemed like it could spot me and hear me really well, only had a 2 arrow. That's your Golurk rule, but that's for obvious reasons. Giving away 1 Lumiose Skelett on the house for new customers. Oh, good. A popular treat in Lumiose City. It can be used to cure any status condition a Pokemon may have. Wait. Isn't there... No, it was pewter crunchies and a shallower sable, right? There's different cookies and crackers that you can get from different games that act as a full heal. Can only give 1 sample per customer. Sorry. Can I send my Pokemon to you and call them customers? Oh, there's an Electrike over there. I'm running. See you later, losers. Trick to actually hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball is to focus on it by holding down ZL. Oh my gosh. Oh, he came flying after me. Oh my gosh. He's trying to use Tackle on me. Why are we sending Pokemon? What do you mean? Sending them? What do you mean? Do you know about potions? Like sending them into a frenzy? Because I was running by a Bunnelby. And I didn't care. I don't give a toot. You can't make me. You should take some and use them on your Pokemon whenever they get hurt in battle. Sorry, you're mishearing things. You're so tired. Nah, you're good. Using potions is a great way to heal up your Pokemon without visiting a Pokemon Center. Have you considered that maybe you're tired because you stayed up multiple nights in a row until 5 a.m.? Is that a thing that you can considered? Oh, an XP candy. Okay. What's up, man? I don't want to talk to you. Just want to talk to your Pokemon. Much like how in real life, sometimes I'll just like stop and say hi to an animal on the street, not interact with their like owner or trainer. Hi, I'm so tired. Haha. I'm Lady Raccoon. Oh, Lady Raccoon. Lady Raccoon also apparently got dad jokes. Hi, I'm so tired. Haha. It's crazy. Oh my god, nice to meet you. Walking down alleyways these days has me feeling like some kind of intrepid explorer. Wait, why? What? Intrepid explorer, dude. It's just an alley. Oh. Is that person gonna try to... Oh, are these are people who are like queued up and ready. These are people queued up and ready for the shenaniganery, huh? These are people queued up and ready for the battle zone. Do you also participate in mayoral activities, right? You know it's illegal to... Do you know it's illegal to laugh loudly in Hawaii? You can only do aloha. We got Pichu team. We're Pichu trainers now. GG's. I didn't even know that was there. I'm just built different. Wrong, but different. Can I not get around there? Dang. Alright. Alright. Alright, then. Let me just grab this. Little tiny mushroom. I think you could sell tiny mushrooms, right? God, that was... I'm sorry, Lady Raccoon. That was... You know how you know when a joke is a dad joke, right? It's when the punchline is apparent. So the punchline was pretty obvious on that one, which makes it a great dad joke. But it was like almost one of those groan-inducing. Yeah, tiny mushrooms are like 500. Nice. Crease, did I get you with that one? Yeah, it becomes apparent. Yeah. If Lumiose can become a city where people and Pokemon live side by side, it'll be such a unique place to live. I keep hearing that the redevelopment plan was adopted because the mayor forced it through. Yosh, do you have a rival mayor that we need to investigate? If that's true, isn't it outrageous? I mean, not really, right? Like, you're trying to catch 5 pieces for that reward, right? So where are you headed? If you run out of Pokeballs, stop at the Pokemon Center and stock up. If you run out of money to buy Pokeballs, just sell them tiny mushrooms or something. Hiding the item behind those is crazy. My karate skills still aren't good enough for me to smash boulders. If only I was a Pokemon, then I could learn powerful moves in an instant using TMs. Alright. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Alright. Did you already catch 5 species of Pokemon? I sure did. Nice. Now just go on in that lab and claim that prize. You got an errand to run, so catch up with you later. After. Do you know Arceus' favorite cheese? It's Swiss. It's holy. It's Swiss because it's holy. That's amazing. All right. Okay, team. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to run a quick ad break to keep the pre-rolls off over here on Twitch. I have to do that so that people can jump in. Take this time, grab a little bit of water, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. I'm going to do the same thing. We'll be back in a regular 180 seconds. If you're here, we'll just be chatting when I get back from the water and whatnot, like if you're subbed or have turbo. Okay, I'm gonna start that now. This is a nice little like cityscape theme, so we'll let that be our music rather than like some lo-fi thing on YouTube that I pull up. And we'll be right back. All right. I'm gonna grab water. I think I'll probably do a tactical read as well. On BRB team. Pokemon is the only franchise where a child has to choose between the cute lantern friend or God. Hang on, wait. Tawny stared lifelessly into Kevin's eyes. She pondered why he has not responded. However, out of respect, she does not continue. All she can assume is that Kevin is having another episode. All right. I'll get in touch with if anything comes up, she said, ominously. Checking my text messages. All right, everyone should be back. Tawny is here, lifelessly staring at us as we likely lifelessly stare back. Boom. And then walked away. Perfect. Okay, wait. So she's left. So now will we like be able to just like do things after this? Also, no one has to tell me this. But I am wondering, before we go in here, I am wondering about the day and night cycle. If like, it's based on your clock. So like you have to play at night, like after a certain period of time. Kind of how Gold and Silver initially were. And like any of the games that introduced like a day and night cycle, they actually used an internal clock. Or the system clock after they, got rid of like internal clocks in the games. So I'm wondering if that's something like this, or if it's more like a Grand Theft Auto, where a day is a certain amount of time, and what you do or don't do isn't based on clock. It has its own independent time. Okay. Still have quite a few tutorials. Oh, if you hit a Pokemon over and over with Pokeballs. Okay. Tawny wondered. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. Tanya wonders what goes on in Kevin's brain every hour for exactly 180 seconds. She ponders on Kevin's thought patterns, as well as his perception on reality. What could he be thinking of every hour? And for 180 seconds exactly, she could only imagine. The tutorial is 6 hours long? Yo, you gotta be trolling. If it's 6 hours long, and I've only really been playing like seriously for like 40 minutes, I'm cooked. I presume you're here about the Pokemon registration prize? Sure am. You completed the 5 Pokemon challenge? Well done. Head on up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you your prize, as promised. Alright, so can I get into my Pokemon boxes right now? I sure can. Alright, great. That's great. That's so wonderful. That was such a great development of Pokemon Let's Go. They all act shocked that the average person can catch 5 Pokemon. Yosh, I think that but I think that you're kind of underestimating the amount of ability that it takes to aim and throw and be interested in catching Pokemon, right? So you not only have to like want to train Pokemon, you have to put yourself in a dangerous position because maybe you don't have a partner Pokemon to start, right? Maybe you have a couple Pokeballs and you're just trying to catch something. So you have to catch something that's docile enough that you can sneak up on it and try to get it. Then you have to aim, you have to throw, you have to execute that throw properly. You have to hope that the Pokemon doesn't break out of the Pokeball. There's a lot that goes into that the game kind of just glosses over because we've been doing this for years and years and years and years. But if you put yourself in the role of a different human inside of the Pokemon world, that's a lot. And like, there's a bunch of people on the street that don't have Pokemon, right? They're just like retail business folk. You got like mayors and CEOs and lawyers and doctors just wandering the streets. You got people that are working like full-time jobs and other like business ventures. So to like dedicate yourself to actually catching Pokemon and being a Pokemon trainer, I think that that's not as easy as the game will make it seem for us. Think Legends Arceus has numbed you? Yeah, catching wild Pokemon in Kalos is a lot easier. Is a lot easier than in Ancient Hisui. That's fair. Pokemon do murder people. Like, look at I think they actually did a really good job with the Mega Victory Bell release. Like the release promo, the little like trailer that they had. That was really good. Really well done. I was a little on edge. I was like, oh, what's going on here? Pokemon can be sent to your boxes for safekeeping. You can access the Pokemon in your boxes anytime, as long as you aren't in the middle of a battle. When you heal your party Pokemon at a Pokemon Center, Pokemon in your boxes will have their health restored as well. Oh, that's great, and also ripe for abuse. Oh man, are you kidding me? That's wonderful. Okay, so I figured I'd get rid of Scatterbug and put in Pichu, and then we'll let Weedle level up to 10, and then we'll put in Scatterbug. That makes sense? Think you just need to play Arceus again. You missed that region so much. You also miss Volo. You're so not normal about him. It's I shared this I saw like a little webcomic on I saw this little webcomic on Instagram, and I shared it with Razor and with Tron, and it was like this like young adolescent going in to watch The Mummy, like from like the 90s, like 1992 I think, with Brendan Fraser and a bunch of other people, and he like goes into the movies like excited, and while he's sitting there watching the movie, he's like, comes out of the movie and he goes, okay, so I'm definitely not straight. Like, it's one of those things. And the way that I read your chat about Volo is like, oh, I'm so not normal about him. It gives the same energy. Here I thought I'd be coming back to good old Lumiose, but now the whole city looks different. Even the professor resigned. The professor resigned from his position? Wait, which professor did we have in Kalos? You can have up to 6 Pokemon in your party at a time. If you catch more Pokemon when you've already got 6, they'll be sent to your boxes. I had to come over here because I really like this Sylveon painting. And I hope that, like, the reason people are impressed by anyone willing to catch loads of Pokemon is athletic ability and reckless abandon. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Professor Sycamore. Yes. Oh, I'm not straight. I figured that out years ago. I know, Yosh, but like, it's just the same energy. Like, I'm so not normal about Volo is right in there with like watching The Mummy and walking out and being like, okay, so I'm definitely not straight. Like, just like one of those times where you're like, oh, so I have a lot of like weird things going on in my head. Open your eyes to see. Don't worry. Perfect, Tron. Do you see this Sylveon painting? Yes, Tron, that's how eyes work. Oh, Lady Raccoon, I think she meant because I literally like invoked her name, was like, I came over here to see this Sylveon painting, and I hope Tron's looking at it. So more than likely, I'm guessing there was a nap that was in her near future. But also, look at like what would have been a still life if not for that Scraggy in the background. Yeah, nah, I was sleeping. You adore Volo. He's such a pretty boy. Car, hello. If you got some water nearby, team, you should be drinking it. Thank you, Carjar. Sleep is for normal people. I'm a Pokemon trainer. See, so it's the athletic ability, the reckless abandon, and the ability to do both of those things without any sleep. Yeah, this could be hanging in a museum. Look at that. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. You can find our acting director on the 3rd floor. Okay, so I have to go and talk to them. You can retrieve Pokemon you sent to the box from the main menu. Perfect. I wasn't really paying attention, team. I was literally, while that lady was talking to me, I was staring at that Sylveon painting. You train children that act like the most vile Pokemon. Hydroplaning 100 yards on 96 is not recommended. Sure, Q. It's not recommended like after, like before you do it, but after you do it, you're like, cool. To be fair, in this game, ZA battles must have the worst sleep schedule. Battlers must have the worst sleep schedules known to mankind. Yeah, that's very fair. No sleep, no food, no toilet breaks. Oh my god. You're not waiting for rain to stop? Ah. Well, can you, even if you like hang out in the right-hand lane and go the minimum speed, is that still not going to be great? The battle zones only open at night and are open till dawn, and most people stay up all night. Like, holy crap, yeah. Yeah, you've got a really good point there. You're like on second shift all the time. Lumiose City has a very big exhaustion problem. They don't, Yosh, because they have a booming coffee economy. Hi QT Patootie, that's so good. I'd love to dig deeper into how urban living could affect Pokemon. To become good friends with Pokemon, it's best to be with them all the time. Hi, ma'am. Great Ball. There are male Pokemon, female Pokemon, and even Pokemon with unknown genders. Or straight up genderless Pokemon, right? Some Pokemon have a different appearance depending on their gender. Caffeine addiction problem. Don't call me out. Gotta hit up that Darkrai. That's crazy. I knew you were a Kalos trainer. Wait, are we saying Kalos or Kalos? I've always said Kalos. This machine used to show records of research conducted by individual trainers. These days, our lab is using it to aid in surveying wild zones. Can I have one? Give me a Pokemon. Kalos? Okay. You say Bagatland? Ah, that's the safe route, Lady Raccoon. France also works, to be fair, or Paris. Do we, well, because Lumiose City to me, it's Kalos in general is France, right? I guess instead of Lumiose City, it's Paris, but yeah, Kalos in general is French. Kalos is way too close to doxing. Only when you admit that. Only when you say that. What do you mean? That short-sighted nitwit! That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban development plan! Sure, great. More Pokemon. Love it. But you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. No, you've got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? This is the type of crash out I can get behind. I'm pretty sure I've crashed out for reasons just like this. Yes, Lumiose is Paris, Kalos is France. All you know is that Galar is a mix of Scotland and England. Yeah. Hudson thinks the narration is hilarious. Good. I'm glad. Same with how Galar is England, Crown Tundra is Scotland, Isle of Armor is the Isle of Man. Yeah. Or like how Unova, I can't remember what the main city is, but that's like supposed to be New York City, right? And like the whole area is kind of like that New England area. You're so upset that you just didn't like Sword and Shield? I'm sorry, Yosh. Was it because of the wild areas? Oh, looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Yeah, it's just me. Oh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything? My Pokemon. Do you want to talk to my Pokemon? Do you understand them? Do you understand them, Mabel? Do you understand Pokemon, Mabel? If that's the case, then yes, I am with company. Okay? But like, if I'm walking down the street with my cat, I'm not gonna be like, hey, I'm not gonna talk to a neighbor and be like, hey, my cat and I live in the house down the street. I'm gonna be like, hey, I live in the house down the street, right? Nice to meet you. What do you mean? What do you mean, Mabel? What do you mean? Figure it out. Understand what pleasantries are. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. Call me Mabel. Sorry. Just weird moment there. Little Carly Rae just creeped on in. You never know when it's going to strike. It's just the entire game. You have 1,047 hours in Sword and Shield. I have a terrible problem of not finishing Pokemon games, I'm realizing. I did not, as we all talked about, I did not fully complete the post-game stuff with Legends Arceus because I never encountered Arceus. Didn't know that Giratina was even in the game. I have Palkia and Dialga. So there's that. And then thinking to Sword and Shield, I never finished the Crown Tundra and Isle of Armor. On Scarlet and Violet, I did completely finish all of the story of the Teal Mask and Indigo Disc. Completely finished all the stories, so that's good. I got all the fancy Pokemon from that. But I have not finished the Blueberry or Kitakami Pokedexes. Team, I think I got a problem here. I really need to like do better about this. It really felt like baby's first Pokemon game at times, and you just didn't enjoy it. Yeah, that makes sense. Then you really didn't enjoy the big boy, the Dynamax mechanics. Yeah. To be fair, encountering Arceus involves finishing the Pokedex, so you can't say you're shocked that I didn't. Yeah. 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 Is that where you get to the Volo stuff, or can you do the Volo stuff before that? I'm trying to remember what I was doing. I think I was doing a job for like there was like a hermit lady that wanted me to do things. Arceus is the last main quest. I don't think I have a main quest right now. You could do the Volo stuff first? Okay. Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe he did go a little crazy and like took off and they wanted me to do something. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think if I do have a main quest, it's related to some like hermit lady that wants me to do something to find Volo. Does that sound right? I think that's kind of where I am. And I like turned the game on and was just like, you know what? I'm going to start working through these different quests and requests. Like not the missions, but the requests. The second to last quest of the game is fighting Volo, so that's probably where I am. I don't think I'm fighting Volo though. I had to man. I mean, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, like I think there's like a couple steps before fight Volo. I think there were like, oh, do you have to catch Azelf, Mesprit, and Uxie? I think that's the thing that they want me to do. Is that part of the main quest? I remember seeing that as one of the things. I don't know. We could take a look. We could take a look at it a little bit. You have to catch that. Okay, so that might be it. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course, that's why. So let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far, you've caught. Ooh, 7 whole species. Look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. What do you mean? Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumiose City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up! You had what it takes to complete our challenge because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. And here we go. We got on the survey core again. Anyways, Mabel, welcome back! Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but do my research and call me Mabel. And you will help, right? Yes? So kind of you! Somehow I just knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research, And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. That's how I imagine that was delivered to. Understood? Good. Not as actually waiting for an answer. This holy. Okay. All right, Tron. Okay. All right, Tron. What's the problem with being a Leo? Mabel got such a glow up from X and Y. You will receive requests from Mabel to help her with her research. As you complete her tasks, your research level will go up, and you'll also receive valuable rewards, such as TMs. So keep an eye out for new tasks as they are continually added. This is actually, okay, team, I love this. I'm calling it after myself. Leo. All right, Sean. Okay, team, so I kind of love this because we saw this with Scarlet and Violet as well, where we have the ranking system, right? We have the ZA Royale, and it's like you want to get to rank A. That's your goal in the game. You want to get to rank A. And then they introduce us to Mabel, and they're like, you want to do Mabel's research. You want to be doing that. You want to get your research level up. You want valuable rewards. You want new tasks. You got to keep checking. So kind of like how we had, what was it? The Star Street or whatever. The different, what were they called? Treasure hunts? Is that what they were called in Scarlet and Violet? Treasure hunts where you had Star Street, you had Victory Road, and then you had the other one for the Herba Mystica. Having all of those different things to do, like kind of different main storylines to go down and encounter the game and play through the game however you want, engaging with those. Very cool. I'm a big fan of it. I really like that in Scarlet and Violet. By the way, one of the research tasks is trade Pokemon to evolve, but you have to be receiving the Pokemon and having it evolve. Lady Raccoon, I appreciate that heads up. That's very cool of you. He's not here now, but Reverb Splash is a friend of mine who I know really really enjoys the completionist aspect of the Pokédex. So I am sure if he gets Legend ZA, that it'll be very easy for us to go through and get the trades done. It's a headache. Yeah, but I'm sure it was more of a headache before you realized that you had to be the one receiving, right? Like, you giving me that tip probably just saved me at least 3 or 4 different trades. Think this is a lot more comparable to Laventon's research requests from Legends Arceus? Oh, okay, rather than Scarlet and Violet. Well, yeah, I mean, it's the research from Laventon, but like the research, like, oh, so you're saying this is more full side quest stuff. It's not like a main storyline to really engage with. Is that what you're saying, Yosh? The way that they're introducing it, okay. The way they're introducing it gave me a feeling that it was more important, like a kind of a big deal. But I will keep that in mind. It's just side stuff. Hence why they were like valuable rewards like TMs rather than being like valuable rewards like, I don't know, Rock Smash or the ability to fly or surf or anything like that. But maybe those are part of this. You don't have to tell me. Don't tell me if they are or aren't. I'm just gonna vibe with it. I'm just gonna throw that out into the ether and be like, maybe it is. And that's one reason why I might engage with Mabel's research. You receive new research requests from Mabel. So I can just check that on my phone then. I don't have to worry about constantly like coming back here like I had to do with Laventon. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I'm sorry. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I can tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you've earned enough to go from a level 1 research to level 2. It's a red letter day! As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press the X button to open the main menu, then check out Mabel's research to claim your rewards from me. It's literally Rock Smash. How did I know? It's because I'm built different. Of course it's Rock Smash. Of course it's Rock Smash. You love seeing your Pokedex saying complete in the bottom. That's very cool. That's really cool. The user attacks with a punch. This may also lower target's defense stats. Your reward for reaching the next research level will be a TM for Mudshot. Okay. Are these... We'll learn this together. Makes your brain juices jealous? Yeah. You want to get that as well? Yosh, you'll get there. We'll discover this together, but I don't know if they are single use or not. From Mudshot, it's ground type special move that lets you douse opponents in mud, so they move slower. Wait. Oh. I guess I didn't consider that it's probably difficult for them to introduce accuracy, right? So instead they slow them down with Mudshot. You need to do trade evos, Yosh, like trade you, so you can get the research task done. Register various Pokemon in your Pokedex, catch them, evolve them, however you do it is all the same. Catching normal types. Pokemon you receive from other people don't count. Catch wild fire types. Surveying wilds. Oh! Register all Pokemon that can be found living in Wild Zone 1 to your Pokedex. So we're actually really close to that. Trigger Pokemon evolution. Any species or method will do. Claim victory in Pokemon battles against other trainers. I'm bummed that this doesn't count the ones that we already did. That's fine though. You need it done too, to be fair. Complete more tests for me and you can keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances, you learn more about Pokemon, and we both come out winners. And that TM I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon the move that's on it. TMs can be used over and over on as many Pokemon as you like. See how nice I am? Though, not every Pokemon can learn every move out there, naturally. Anyway, good luck! Get out there and learn all about our new Pokemon neighbors for me. By the way, the win battles goes up to 1K. You're 100 or 1,000 battles? Oh my goodness. I came up with some new research you can do for me. Check the list. I do love that. Team, if you're not familiar with the game, it seems like a lot of you are, but if you're not familiar with the game, right behind my head is Mabel, like a little hologram of her, and it's like hers, like she's got a speech bubble there. Very cool. Big fan. Curiosity is the spice of life, by which I mean, get those research tasks done. Get those research tasks done, kid. I'm not getting any younger here. Oh yeah. Mabel's a real pill. Hologram Mabel can yap in your ear forever. Mabel's a little wild. How the hell did Mabel get her job as Pokemon Professor? Isn't she like a convicted terrorist or something? Listen. No. She had a great defense. Okay, we talked to those people. We talked to those people. Do you have anything new to say? Our acting director is currently seeking research assistance, you know? Okay, perfect. Did I personally represent her? Shh, yo, shh. Oh, Scraggy. A jacket with Team MZ's logo. That's also an MZ member. Would you happen to be Kevin? I sure am. Who are you? How'd you know? So you're the new team member. You're the new member Hutani is so pleased to have aboard. I recognize you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised she found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. The TMs you earn as well as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now about your outfit. It needs something. What do you think of this hat? I received the striped trilby. I'm not wearing a striped trilby. Are you kidding me? Her defense was, nuh-uh. I'm not wearing a striped trilby. I'm not wearing a... That's a fedora. That's not a trilby. That's a fedora. No thanks necessary. It wasn't my size. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change into something else anytime. You can change your outfit and looks by pressing minus while on the main menu. If you buy new clothing and accessories at boutiques, you'll be able to switch up your style in more and more ways. Have fun finding a look that's all your own. Real looking like you're about to say exactly. I look like I just got back from the mall where I bought 3 katanas from some mall ninja shit store. Becoming a Reddit mod? Anyway, I've got to go. See you later. Naveen's real cool. You can tell by the voice that I gave him. Looking like your coworker IRL. Oh no, Tron. Oh no. There's a guy that I work with, and he wears a fedora. He is a much older gentleman. So he like when he was wearing the fedora, he was past the point where it had any sort of like pop culture zeitgeist around neckbeards, right? So like he's beyond that. Which also is part of the reason why he can kind of pull it off, because he looks like he just doesn't care. Like he looks like he just doesn't care what other folks are like think about him. And the one that he was wearing the other day was very, very autumnal. It was really good. It had like a plaid pattern to it, with a little bit of like red and lighter blue to it. So it was like along the lines of a flannel like pattern, but still more of like that plaid checker. You just got back from Kanto and complained that there wasn't any waifus. No, my Kanto waifus, they weren't there. Might start wearing a pork pie. Honestly, Q, I think you could nail it. Listen, he's kind of a baller, and his wife makes a great pumpkin streusel. Hey, you get your prize? It's a TM. First TM you got from Mabel was the one for Rock Smash, right? This man doesn't own a Stormy Chromer yet. He needs one. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Q. You can't just start throwing words out like that. I see Stormy and a hard K like that, and I get to thinking that maybe there's a forum that you're bummed about being shut down. Think the moment you find a clothing store you'll be entering? Yeah. It's a Michigander hat. Made in the UP. Alright, well that's fine. You ought to teach the move to Bunnelby so he can break those boulders lying around. That's what I plan to do. Was throw it on Bunnelby. TMs allow you to teach moves to your Pokemon. They can be used however many times you like. Each Pokemon species is able to learn a different selection of moves. Wait, I have one? Actually, your stance is all wrong. Actually, your stance is all wrong. Red Sensei showed me how to throw Pokeballs properly. Do better or face my Charizard. No, I don't have a Stormy Chromer. I've seen them. I know exactly what they are now that I'm looking at them, but I don't have one. Should I get one? Yeah, Lady Raccoon, that was very funny. There's like, come on. I knew exactly the voice to use with that too. Wait, so what's like the soft beanie hat with the hard bill? That's not that. That's just like that's a more of a newer thing. The Stormy Chromer has more of a structure. It's kind of like this, but just with something for the ears. I'm seeing like a brimmed beanie or a beanie with bill. I'm not seeing a specific name for them. Wolf Redditmon James watching me summon Yveltal as I eviscerate his entire Kanto team. Hello, I'm Redditmon James. You like wool socks? Yes. Not for ears, it's just a band for adjustment because Yoopers are bad at hats. It's not for ears. That's crazy. Once you had enough boulders, come on back to Hotel Z. Does that mean you will have to spam make it night so you can just demolish trainers to grind 500 more battles? Maybe. Have we discovered a new Kevin persona? New legendary Kevin persona unlocked? It's looking to be kind of nighttime-y, right? Like, where this is looking like a... I guess my shadow's not that long. But it's looking a little late afternoon to me. Alright, use this item. Bumblebee and Rock Smash. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go here, I'm guessing. Bring up Bumblebee. Nice! We got a revive, let's go! Got a level up on Bumblebee, let's go! The city has lots of old buildings. We try to keep them renovated. Nice. That's cool. Okay. So there's one more type of Pokemon that is in... That's in Zone 1, right? Let's see if we can find it. Please, I can't buy a fedora for the bit is wild. Okay. Let's see if I can find this last Pokemon type. Alright, so we had Weedle. We know there's a Weedle. We know there's a couple of Fletchlings. We know there's a Bumblebee. We know there's the Scatterbugs. And we know there's a Pichu. Get the fedora for the bit. I honestly don't know if I could do that. Okay. Oh, wait. I gotta break the rocks, right? Because there's gonna be a Pokemon in the rocks. Gosh, you're such a baka. Misty would never associate with that womanizer Brock. She'd be more into a stud muffin like me with my Garbodor. Kevin Tense, Deadpool, Mr. Inconsiderate, Reddit mod James. Considering I have a really good friend named James, that's actually wild. Weird, no Pokemon over there. That's super interesting. I would have expected to come across a Pokemon there. Well, pretty feather. Who probably is secretly a Reddit mod? No. You can't do that to my guy. Have I checked the roof? Can I get on the roof? I haven't noticed if I can get on the roof. Maybe I can. Alright, let me run around a little bit, see if I can get on the roof. I mean, you gotta ask for consent first, but you can top anything as long as you have consent. Yeah, fair enough. Oh. Well, there we go. I was actually expecting it to be a water-type Pokemon, but I guess not. Oh, look at that. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Lumberry. Catching flying types. Love that. And a pearl. This new data will be a big help. Don't forget to claim your reward. And I got a pearl. Which means I've got something to clutch when I need to make up a scenario that I need to be sad about. Okay. Nice. I knew that was going to be less than effective. Let's go. What? Okay, just smash it. Just smash it now. Nice. Okay, so that catch window lasts quite a bit. I'm so based. This is true. We're very big on enthusiastic consent in our household. That's right. Oh, that's not good. That was not effective at all. Don't think there's ever been a more based raccoon. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, Bunnelby, you gotta. Let's go. Let's go. Get in there. Look at you, just being a sheep. Oh my gosh. All right. And yeet, and yeet. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mareep is goated, yeah. All my homies love Mareep. Gonna thunder shock it. Boom. Shredded. Where's Go-Goat? I don't know. Wait, no, that joke doesn't work. Where's Go-Goat? Yeah. I did say earlier that Chikorita is Go-Goated. Spooky, hello. Hello. Go-Goat is somewhere. While Bunnelby is out, is it gonna... Okay, it just continues to take damage. Okay, so everything it does. Okay, this sucks. Get back in here. Get back in here, dummy. Wait, I can rush to the Pokemon Center, right? Whew. Oh my goodness. Bonjour, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. How can we be of service? I don't know. My Bunnelby is purple and constantly complaining about taking damage. How am I liking Legends EA? Spooky, I'm liking it a lot. Have you played it at all? Have you played it yet? I'm liking it a lot so far. I'm still very, very early on because I've mostly just been chatting. This is like a just chatting with a little Pokemon in the background. But I've been enjoying it a lot. Oh, I got a Kelpsie Berry. Does that happen just by running? Oh my gosh, I can just run it over? Oh. Nurse joined by Bunnelby is quoting anime and calling people slurs. You can help with this toxicity, right? That is so good. That is so good. My goodness, that's what. Bravo. Oh. Once you've had enough boulder smash, come on back to. You pulled an all-nighter playing it? Team, I tried to pull a half hour past my bed timer playing it, and I fell asleep. I fell asleep during the opening, like, intro stuff. So I just deleted all of my save data and restarted today. Yeah, Yoshi pulled 2. Lady Raccoon, I don't think has slept since the game came out, it sounds like. Tony can sense you're trying to go outside of outside the invisible walls. Alright, let's see, what else? So we broke some rocks. This needs more than just a oh my god, Tawny. This game about to make me hate the name Tawny. It's 17.5 hours? You have slept, just not much. 17.5. Listen, okay, alright. Did you, Lady Raccoon, did you get like an advanced copy, or did you get access to it in an advanced manner? You don't have to tell me like how or anything like that. No? Okay. Alright. Tawny gatekeeping an entire city. Exactly. Hang on, I just gotta do some math real quick. 24, 48. Wait, you can't be at 70.5 hours. You can't, it's only been out for 48 plus 18. 66 hours, right? Because it came out on the night of the 15th. It came out on like midnight 16th. Well, I guess if it's midnight local time, I don't know where you're at. So you could be ahead of me. You could be ahead of me. You're British. Yeah. Okay, yep, that makes sense. That explains it. Yeah, you didn't sleep then. Respectfully. You gotta fix that. I got us some good food. Let's have a bite. What do you mean? Have you ever dipped fresh baked croissant? Hearing French people pronounce croissant is so crazy. Because, one, I can kind of understand how you get to croissant from that word, right? It's 11 p.m., 6 hours is totally fine, right? Yeah, that's not totally fine. I can understand how from that word you get croissant. What I can't understand is how from that word you get croissant, which is what I usually hear when a French person tells me about the flaky pastry that I'm about to ingest. Guys, help, you're being judged. You're not being judged. We're big fans of healthy sleep schedules. So like pulling a 1 all-nighter for a new game, understandable. Pulling 2, we're pushing it. Getting like 5 hours of sleep total over the last 3 days, that's maybe a bridge too far. It's not a judgment. It's a recognition that maybe you need to hold yourself accountable. I'm not going to do that. That's not my responsibility. But, you know, what are you doing to your poor sleepy eyes and your poor sleepy brain? Insomnia gets crazy? Exactly. Hello, fellow Brit. You say that, but I proceed to stream at 11. No. I streamed today. What time is it? I don't know how to tell time. I just tried to math Lady Raccoon, and I don't even know how the hell to tell time. $8 p.m. British time? 8 p.m. GMT? You don't even feel tired. You're past the feel tired stage. You have to watch your comfort streamer so you stay up for 2 hours and all of a sudden, 2 a.m. Okay, Yosh. All right, that's fair. Yeah, on yesterday, in fairness, yesterday I did start streaming pretty late. If you've got some water nearby, you should be drinking it. Thank you, Spooky. Yeah, I started at 8 today. Started at 8 for you. Have you ever dipped fresh baked croissants in cafe au lait? Sheer perfection. Get ready. A new life in Lumiose City. Wait, I'm a tourist. Why am I all of a sudden establishing a new life? What are we doing? I'm staying in a hotel for a reason. If I were... What? Can I change my hat? Oh, no. How many scenes? I should have taken the hat off. Starting to get used to Lumiose? It can be kind of bewildering at first. It's a lot. And it's even more when I can't go explore on my own and learn by doing. I have to just listen to some lady continue to berate me through my phone when she happens... We share locations. That's the only thing that makes sense here. When she put in her contact info, she also chose to share my location with her. That's not okay. That's not her job. Congratulations, you've extended your visa. This is a valid crash out. Running from the cops in Unova because of your katana collection. Yeah, in Unova, you can only have unregistered firearms. You can't have katanas. It's different. I for sure got gaslit into staying. Just permanent residency. The wild zones must have been a shock, right? I guess you could say that. With how well my Mareep did with handling that fletchling, you could say it was quite a shock. I don't think they're the ideal model for how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. Was that a notification from your ZA app? Oh, buddy. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Kevin, rank Z. I didn't get any points. What do you mean? Tawny and Urbane give big ol' stalker energy. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Zach, also rank Z. If I swear to goodness, if my next trainer that I have to face is Trainer Yancey, I'm gonna put my head through a wall. Not as bad as Nimona. Not as bad as Nimona. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points, to obtain a challenge ticket. Okay, so now this is making more sense. Guess it's time for your first promotion match. So I can't even bother getting points to get a challenger's ticket until I have a promotion match set? Is that what's happening? Is that one of the ways that they can gatekeep the story? Leave my girl Nimona out of this. Tron, it's just that you have a resemblance to her. It's not that your energy is her energy. Nimona's got chaotic, I will fight you energy. And that's a thing that I don't think that you have nearly as much of. Nimona actually acted on her stalking and jumped you outside of gyms. Yeah. Also funny, you gotta get to rank K for the Megastone and rank battles. It's so funny because K for Kevin. Oh no! I'm gonna be somebody's promotion battle and they're gonna crash out. You can earn points anytime. Okay. Chaotic, I will fight you. Yeah. Okay, Tron. Okay. Tron, do you want me to ask the question? Feel like there should be an option to skip all the basic, here's how you catch a Pokemon, here's how you battle. Honestly, Kreese, I think you're right. I think that's with an option to revisit it, right? With an option to revisit it, because I'm sure that there are some people who would like say, oh, I know this, skip it all, and they get frustrated when they didn't actually know it and skipped it. So there would have to be a way to go back to it. What question? Oh, the question is to why I've never seen a chaotic I will fight you energy. Between your main quests, you were catching Pokemon and getting your trainer ticket. Okay. So you can have your challenger ticket ready to go for when you get a promotion. But the promotion is still probably a way that they can gatekeep the story to keep you progressing, right? Yeah, okay, alright, okay. A promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. Promotion matches are story locked. Got it. If you win the battle... Oh, wait. Yeah, did it say challenger's ticket? A challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger ticket shows up in your ZA app. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale. The types who hang out in battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And it's nearly sundown. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZA Royale starts up. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, that's insane. Come find me. Battling in the ZA Royale. Is there anything that I need to do? Everyone's rested now. Press -2. Oh no! Skinny jeans. Jesus, can I remove this? Ugh. Get me out of there. Oh, wait. Removing the Reddit mod hat. Chat cry. Listen. Chat can cry. Okay? There's a level of self-respect that at which point you can no longer wear the Reddit mod hat. And I have reached that. I got my ball cap. But that's because we have moved past Reddit mod hats. This one's a real treat. It can keep your Pokemon totally safe from attacks for a short while. For like one turn. Oh wait, it's probably for a short while, right? Because again, this isn't fully turn-based. It's much more live action. Not like live action, like not fully, like... It's more real-time than anything else. Feeling ready to brave the ZA Royale? I want to say like, give me a minute. But really what I need to say is, give me 2 minutes. I gotta feed my cat and take a quick ad break. This will be the last one for the night. So just a quick 2-minute ad break. It's gonna take me longer to feed Flynn, but I have to feed him right now because he'll kill me if I don't. I hope you understand. He'll come in here and he'll bite my legs and he'll try to eat my leg meat. So I have to feed him. All right? So I'm going to do that now. I'm going to start an ad break. Give me 2 minutes. It's just going to be 2 minutes of ads. And then I'm feeding Flynn. All right? Actually, wait. I'll do 3 minutes because I might be able to go a little bit longer here. And if I am, I don't want it to be hindered by pre-roll. So, all right. 3-minute ads. Because it's going to take me a while to feed Flynn anyway. That's really the important thing, is it's going to take me a while to feed Flynn. Probably be longer than 3 minutes anyway. So I'll just do 3 minutes now. Grab some water, use the bathroom, move your body, all that sort of stuff. If you're able to, obviously. If you're not able to, I'm not telling you to move your body, okay? All right. I'm not telling you to do anything, right? Really? Like, I'm not your boss or your parents. You do whatever you want. This is the internet. All right. All right, team. So sorry. Oh my gosh. I didn't forget about you. Okay. All right. I didn't forget about you. I actually got super nervous because I went into the kitchen and where Flint's food is, and he hadn't like eaten half of it, and I was trying to figure out like if something happened, if he somehow like got outside of the house, like if he had somehow gotten out of the house like during the day. So I literally like opened up the side door, like walked outside and was like, is my cat outside? And he's just been out here the whole time. I don't know how he would have survived. He's such an anxious little boy. So he wasn't outside. I don't know where he was. He just didn't eat like any of his food from this morning. So that took me a little bit. Sorry. But we're ready as I'll ever be. Great, you can do this. I hope so. I haven't done a lot. Should I have been going back into Wild Zone Area 1 and just murdering a bunch of Pokemon? Is that what I should have done? I might not be strong enough for this. I do have that extra small XP candy that I found. So there's that. And boom, it's nighttime. Here's the ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map. Okay. Okay, so that tells me where I need to go. That's the battle zone. There are many twists and turns here, meaning plenty of blind corners. Take care not to give away your location. There's also cafe introversion. All right. Okay. The glowing red space on your map is the battle zone. Does that change each night? Looks like it's in the same spot as... Okay, I guess it changes. Glad it's somewhere familiar anyway. Let's make our way there now. The hip thrusts are wild. Victory's needed 3 more trainers. Okay. Oh, she's right here. Oh wait, that's Lita and Naveen, right? Okay. So you're diving into the ZA Royale too, are you? We wouldn't have brought him on as a team member if he wasn't going to compete, Naveen. That's right. He's going to need some support from you two as well. Now, about that Challenger's ticket you need. Since you're rank Z, Kevin, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a Challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by defeating the trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Inside battle zones, you'll find lots of trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. These trainers will challenge you to battle on site. It's literally on site, team. It's on in the battle zones. It's on site. These trainers will defeat them to earn ticket points. Perfect. Trust your Pokemon and do your best. Victory can be yours. And if anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck. Find me further in. I like this. I like that. This feels kind of cool. Need healing? Come by whenever. So I can't go up here then? Okay, so the Holotech is crazy because it does just lock you in. Oh my god. Oh my god. You've been challenged. That was so fast. Holy. Oh, brother. Yeah. Yeah. Hit you. Boom. Oh! Ah! Victory! Z-ranked opponent defeated. 350 points. That's 1,000,000 points. And 40 medals? I don't even know what that means. Okay, there's your first win. On the books. Keep that same energy and crush some more trainers. Okay. Victor's needed 2 more trainers. Want a tip? Listen, Kevin, if someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. So try to sneak up nice and quiet, then boom, get the first hit off. You'll have a big upper hand. As you rush trainers in battle zones, they'll start to become aware of you. Press L to crouch and hide behind objects or buildings to avoid being spotted. Sorry, I was looking to see. I thought I heard Flynn. If the trainers notice you and challenge you to battle, you may be caught off guard and become unable to move for a short while. If you could sneak up on a trainer and hit their Pokemon with a move before they notice you, you'll gain an advantage from getting that first strike. These first strikes also deal more damage than usual. Here's a potion in case you need it. In return, I want to see you really cook it. Okay. This is cool. Ooh, look, look. See that trainer down there with their back turned? Now's your chance. Sneak up behind them and get off that first attack. Whew. Alright. Well, alright then. I gotta do a sneakadoodle. Okay, wait. Yeah, Bunnelby is normal? Oh, yeah. Advantage, now's your chance. Dang, I thought for sure that Bunnelby would be cooked. I guess not, though. That's wild. Okay, we got a bunch of level up, and then we got a fletchling. Oh no, Marit's attack fell. Ah, butts. Okay, that's fine. Yes, yeah, that's good, that's good. Yeah! Oh my goodness. Yo, we're cooking here. We are frying up some souls out here. Let's go. Alright, so we have two of our 3 wins, right? Looks like you're doing well. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. Alright, so we're doing well out here. But like, I guess my question is, is there a timer? Okay, that's Naveen. Watch your back in battle zones. Alright. Winning Pokemon battles in battle zones will earn you prize medals. Your prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collected that night. I get prize money. Just watch out. If you lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. I think you'd be wise to avoid picking fights with higher ranked trainers. Defeating trainers in a battle zone will earn you prize medals, but be careful, battle zone rules cut both ways. If you lose a battle, you'll have to give up half your prize medals. You can also pick up prize medals that you find lying around battle zones. People just dropping medals? When daybreak comes, you'll receive prize money based on how many medals you collected. I recommend giving your Pokemon a citrus berry to hold. Smart. Okay. That you're a match for, so you can rake in the prize medals. Okay. Give an item to hold. Yeah, so we can give that. Oh, I got a lot of. Wow, shake off the trousers. Restore 10. What's the citrus? Small amount of HP. What? That's percentage based, right? I think that's percentage based, so it might actually be better to have the 10 HP on there. Because I think the percentage base is like 25%, right? Dang, no one else is quite as beefy. You know what? I'm gonna give Mareep the citrus. It's a little thicker. Just in case it was like, no, you have to... Like, you have to give a Pokemon... Alright. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! I just smoked that dude from the back. Easy, Dobbs. Challenger's ticket obtained! That guy has no idea what happened. He's just sad because his Pokemon just died next to him. Passed out. It got knocked out, okay? It got KO'd. The Pokemon's going to be fine. He's going to go to a Pokemon Center. The Weedle will be okay. Challenger's ticket entitles you to compete in a promotion match. You can accumulate no more ticket points at this time. Please proceed to your promotion match. Interesting, okay. Yes, you and Tepig are incredible! Now you've got your Challenger's ticket. Nice, meet me at the Pokemon Center. So, do I have to do the promotion match at night too? I mean, I guess we'll figure it out. Major locations will be registered on your map as soon as you visit them. Once they're registered, you'll be able to travel back in an instant. You can either select the icon for a specific travel spot directly on your map or press Y to open the full list of travel spots to choose from. Nice, okay. I want to go here and grab some of these items. Okay. Got some like XP candies and stuff. I wonder if more Pokemon trainers like show up during the night. Like, ooh. Remember, sneak quiet, hit first. Go get him. Alright, I'm going to go back this way, but only so that I can get this item over here on the corner. Nice, little tiny mushroom. And then I think I can go out this way and get to the Pokemon Center. I realized I didn't have to, like, I just want to go to the, oh my god. Oh. I just want to go into the city. Please let me explore a little bit. Hey, did you check out the Challenger's ticket? You can see it in the ZA Royale app. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match if they've got a ticket too. I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this. Let's see if we can get your promotion match in before morning comes. Okay, so it does have to happen at night, it sounds like. Your opponent, Zach, ought to be in the taxi lot just down the street. You should heal your team at the Pokemon Center before important battles like this. Maybe even buy a potion for safety's sake. I'll meet you at the taxi lot. Let's go! What's up, Tepig? Let's go, buddy. Bonsoir. Bonjour. Bonsoir. And welcome to the Pokemon Center. How can we be of service? I feel like they didn't lean in so hard on the Spanish influences in Scarlet and Violet. I don't remember hearing like a buenos dias or buenos noches. Okay, we'll need your Pokemon for a few seconds. They do call me Champion Kevin Tense in that game, though, and that's cool. Oh, you know what? Wait. Let me do a little shopping. I'm gonna sell some of my tiny mushrooms, maybe. Or, well, how much money do I have? Oh, I have a pretty good amount of money. I love a good Premier Ball. I love a good Premier Ball. All right. I think I have a few potions. I have 14 potions? No shot. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna buy 10 more Pokeballs then. That's crazy. I have 14 potions? Okay. All this scaffolding popping up. You could call it modern art. Even if I get lost, it's no big deal. Nothing bad's going to happen as long as I have my Pokemon. Damn. Yo, who was it that said that they kept making all the ladies in this game hot? What are we doing? Right, Crease? Nobody tell Tron. Driving around Lumiose is a great way to see the sights. Yeah, you're right, you're right. More wild zones means more detours. Oh, that guy. Ooh, that guy's a very nimby dude, isn't he? You can tell by the way that he is. I put together the scaffolding course just like Tarragon, who's Tarragon, asked. Just one last thing to add, then it'll be ready. Paralyze heal. I get so happy when Canary responds to one of my comments. Oh, that sounds like a parasocial relationship. What do you mean? I wonder when the next Canary Quiz Whiz contest will be. There are all kinds of folks in Dynamo. A lot of them just like watching the streams, nothing more. What? Is that their team? Can I not talk to this guy? I want to talk to this guy. All right. Whatever. Antidote. Nice. Taxi drivers are always exchanging information. That's why they know so much about Lumiose. Interesting. Got a cherry berry. Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. Oh, there he is. Look at him. There, that's him. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. He has a lot of experience, but not in winning. It's kind of like a Glass. What was it, like Glass Joe? Is that his name in Punch Out? I take it you're Kevin. One more kid searching for glory in the wild, raucous ZA Royale Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank C and climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Now, let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Bon chance to both of us. Bro, they even got me adopting the language now? First I become a permanent resident against my will, and now they got me adopting the language? You can do this. You bring out the best in your Pokemon, and that's how you win. What in the world? Challengers tickets verified. Did we have to like smack our phones against each other's? You are cleared to start a promotion match. That was the wildest way to touch tips I've ever seen. I suppose you think you're going to win? Climb over me to reach the next rank? I sure won't lose. Well, I won't make it easy on you, because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm going to reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumiose, except taxis. Bro, this guy's crazy. That's an insane thing to say. I don't know anyone that has been like, we have too many forms of transit that aren't taxis. Slowpoke? Okay, that's not great. Alright, that's okay. Yeah! Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, send out Pidgey. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my gosh. This Pidgey is tough. Oh my gosh. That Pidgey was actually really tough. If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank C. But I believe in my Pokemon. Pikachu, butts. Wow, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh. Did I miss? Wait, did I miss that mud shot? What just happened? Did I miss that mud shot? I think I somehow missed that mud shot. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. Maybe it's because you've got a silly dream and your Pokemon don't believe in your dream. Like your Pokemon are like, we don't want that. There's an Arcanine out there that's super happy to be used as transit. There's probably a Go-Goat and a Rapidash that are like thrilled that they have like people to train and ride them. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me Lazy Eternal. That's so sad. They made me care about Zach in like 5 dialogue lines. Yes! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now, processing your promotion. Rank Y. Rank up. You've been promoted to rank Y. You chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. Emma, hi! Why do we all have hair that's just like... You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumiose City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? This is Kevin, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match, just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ is pleased too, not that his face would give it away. By the way, Tawny, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. Whoa! Not the Naruto run! Oh no! Oh no! I gave Emma like a nice voice because she like showed up and she was just like, there was like the like string music in the background. I was like, oh, Emma's got a great theme. No, she hit the Naruto run on her way out? Absolutely not. That was the wrong voice. I'm so sorry, team. That will be changing. We're not keeping that voice. Emma's the top detective in Lumiose City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you must be special, Kevin. Anyway, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night too. Yeah, Tron. Oh, Lord. That's crazy. I cannot imagine. That's... what? Voluntarily Naruto running? AKA Naturo running? Okay, so we got 130 medals, which equated to 1,300 bones. And we got 3 trainers defeated for a multiplier, so you can get a multiplier as well, based on your performance. I bet that you can... I had a target number of trainers to defeat. I bet that if you don't hit that number, your medals are probably multiplied by a 0.x multiplier, right? And if you... like it's a below 1 multiplier. And if you get more than the requisite number of trainers, you probably get a higher than 1 multiplier. Ah, hotel, sweet hotel. What? We're back! Tawny, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? Kyururu. How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale, Kevin? Tastes like victory, because it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory, baby. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're a natural. I agree with Lita, but let's not be hasty, lest we forget the opponent was Zack. Lazy Eternal. You don't get it, Naveen. You didn't see the match. Kevin has serious potential. I can tell he's going to shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. He's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion right away. That's big. Team MZ is headed straight for the top. Oh, do you know what the initials MZ in our team name mean, Kevin? No. No idea. The M is for Mega Evolution and the Z is for Hotel Z. How did Kevin fare tonight? Hey, AZ. I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose with Kevin around. Whoa, Tawny, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about it. You met Emma, did you? She is a remarkable Pokemon trainer. Team MZ is oddly close to TMZ. It truly is. If only she could have also joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. Rest easily, I think, is really the aim there, but rest easy, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine, team. It's fine. I hope you will also contribute to these efforts, Kevin. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are yours to use, as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. Kyururu. Sounds like it's time to show off my chef skills. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything as long as it's ready soon. You may want to be more specific or else, well, you know what you'll get. A Zygarde cell. What in the world is this? A croissant! We got 4 croissants! Bon appetit! What even is this? I don't get what you don't get about this. It's my original creation. Croissant. Curry. I made it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumiose's delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to bring out the best in both. That scent sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Tawny. I reject that monstrosity altogether. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumiose born and raised. He's a homer. He's a townie. And he thinks he's better than the rest of us. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry this got so heated, Kevin. But for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes, big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. I'm glad to be here. I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now, let's eat. What if, Kreese, what if Team MZ, like, doesn't end up at rank A and decide that they're just out of it? They're not going to be part of the Pokemon AZ Royale anymore, and instead decide to just start covering pop culture news, and they become the real TMZ. Is that all that ever says? That's fine if it is. It did start with Tawny wanting to do a shoot for an ad. Yeah, you're right. Figured it's worth it to check a door here or there. See if it's still locked. They got the videography down. You know what? Let's go to the roof. Can we talk about how the... Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Wait. You're absolutely right. That's my bad. Thank you so much, Tron. Thank you for that. Thank you for pointing that out. I am not streaming with anyone else. I was streaming with someone else yesterday. And if you don't fully end the collaboration, it still shows that you're like... Even if both of you end stream, if you don't end the collaboration, it still shows that you're streaming with a +1. So thank you. Thank you for that. That's very funny, though. Alright. Well, alright, then. The +1 is me. Kevin Tense. Streaming with Kevin Tense. You're like, your phone is in love. It wants to. Good morning. Lita's already left for dance practice. Morning. Hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? I want to show you Lumiose's #1 sightseeing spot, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. AZ, we're heading out. The tower long watched over the city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. Kyururu. The city in the shadow of Prism Tower. Bum bum bum. Well, alright, Dan. Tawny is doing her best to look out for you, even if it may come across oddly at times. Team, I'm very yawny right now. Yo, what are we doing here? Are you kidding me?
Hey, kid! We finished fixing up the outside of your hotel.
Thanks, Tarragon. We always appreciate your work.
Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door.
We do have one, though I guess he's a full-on member of our team now, not just a guest. Anyway, that's why I've got to film more videos to spread the word about Hotel Z.
Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Racine Construction, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Here, new kid, a little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get.
The Red Canary plush. A plush doll of Canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases the XP your Pokemon get by a little? What? That's huge. That's huge.
Folks say that Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know? They're a real port boner, a lucky charm. Alright, see ya, kids.
Bro, you can't put port boner on me, okay? Thanks, Unc, for sure. Thanks, Unc, for dropping the phrase port boner. What are we doing? Terragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had an idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Central Cove Plaza. Here, come with me. Thank goodness. Finally getting to go out this way. You see the stuff growing over this ladder and making it pretty much unclimbable? What is that? It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easy with Pokemon moves. Here, you should try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. Thank goodness. I obtained 10 Mega Shards? A mysterious shard that can be found after smashing Mega Crystals using Pokemon moves. It seems that some people collect them. Huh. Interessante. Mega Crystals have been turning up all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way like just now. So, if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumiose would appreciate it. Another word of advice. Save up all the Mega Shards you get. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in your Mega Shards for all kinds of cool stuff. Alright, let's get climbing. Came up with some new research you can do. Check the list. Alright, Mabel, already on it. Am I gonna sneeze? Yep. Oh, that's a hard sneeze, team. Whew! That was a big one. My goodness. Oh, it's local honey that's the cure to the allergies, but it's got to be from my area. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I was doing it wrong. Oh, I'm such a goofball. Oh wait. These Pokemon are getting level up for things. So, hang on. I gotta send out Weedle. Weedle's level. Wait. Pokemon. When a Pokemon is ready to evolve, you'll see an arrow icon displayed on its image in your party. Select a Pokemon that has this icon and choose the evolve option to trigger its evolution. What are we doing? Yeah. Let it evolve. Let's listen to the sound. This is my favorite ditty. Like, this is my favorite, like, little jingle in the game. Not quite what I was hoping for, but okay. Because the bees pollinate with your local pollen, and therefore it's like giving yourself antibodies. Like, works 89% over allergy pills. Nice. That's not what you thought I meant with that. Well, Ditty. Super importantly, Crease. Super importantly, Ditty. That's also why I used a synonym for it. Because yes, I totally understand what you mean. All right. Oh. Hey, up here. Now all of a sudden she wants to run away from... Oh my god. Oh. Okay, so I'm not allowed to attack those Pokemon. Is that what I'm understanding? Alright, so because String Shot doesn't do any damage, it doesn't work. Oh, wow, wait. I just got a bunch of the... Wow, okay, alright, jeez. Nice, okay, Kakuna's already leveled to level 8. Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumiose City, Prism Tower. It sits right at the center of Lumiose, with the city forming a big circle around it. Now, let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. Centrico Plaza. Nice. Hey, this way! Did you jump down there? Jumping down, it'll make sense. Don't worry, I promise it'll be fine. That's insane. That is insane. This is so much of a, if your friends jumped off a bridge, would you do it too? Safe landing mode activated. Sudden fall detected and averted. Your Rotom phone activates its safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height. What you think? Surprised? As long as you've got your Rotom phone, you can jump from any height and you'll be fine. I should have known you'd know. W phone until you leave it at home, right? Oh, you curious about the Wild Zone over there in Vert Plaza? Good instincts. After all, each Wild Zone's got different Pokemon in it. Checking out different Wild Zones is a great idea. Since you're helping with Mabel's research, you can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower, so come find me once you're done. You got enough Pokeballs. You want to have plenty of Pokeballs on hand if you're mucking about in a Wild Zone. Yo, they just gave me 10. That's crazy. Alright. What's that guy up to? That guy looks like he's doing a crime. Hey, what are you running for? Where are you running to? That's not a normal run. That's definitely a devious run. No shot. All right, should we bother going? I think we'll go to the. I think we'll go to the Wild Zone later. Let's go to the food truck first, I suppose. Sometimes being with others makes you feel more alone. Oh, buddy. Are you good, my guy? I got good stuff here. Hey, Brigitte, is that you? Brigitte, is that you? I'm all out of crepes for the day, but I've still got good things to share. How about this? Your very own Quick Claw. Lets the holder occasionally unleash a move faster than it usually would. Nice. Yeah, that sounds good. Especially with the way that this game has been working. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that a lot. Hey, there's just a Charizard? Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Nouveau Cafe. This one's my treat to celebrate your promotion match win. Yo. What are we doing here? Those are bad guys. One Ember Roast, and what do you have? Fire Blast Roast or a Burn Up Roast? I think I'll go with a Burn Up Roast. Coming right up. I really like the Ember Roast they do here. It's got this perfect subtle bitterness. Voila, your order. Now polish those right off, then order some more. Got it? Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. Wild customer service. Wild customer service, John. It looks super modern, right? Well, according to AZ, it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh, I'd forgotten that Nouveau Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Tawny. And, forgive me, who was your friend? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Kevin, the newest addition to Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico Inc. I am the CEO's security and title, though in practice I am much more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city's sights, Kevin, this is a truly sorry state of affairs. Don't worry about it, Vinny. We're excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Is that a Labubu on top of this man's man bun? Is that two different Labubus? Poke-Boobos as they are in this game? In this world? Okay, let's get going. I need you to come with me on an errand. We're heading to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. I'll lead the way. It's Bunny area and something else, if you remember correctly. Ah, okay. They're Labubus though, right? Like we all understand that. Even with all this construction, the tower's still amazing, right? Buddy, what do you mean? I could see a GD Whismer. Anyway, the team seems to enjoy having you aboard. Great. I wonder if I'm ever supposed to be... Lita seems pretty curious about you. What happened? I came up with some new research you could do for me. Check the list! And I'm sure Naveen will warm up soon too. Emma is a super talented detective. Oh, boy howdy. We're in the north side of Lumiose now. This area is the Rouge District. The Looker Bureau is just past Rouge Plaza, but it looks like there's a big crowd over there. Wonder what that's about. I want to check it out. Come with me! A lot going on here, team. I was gonna say, it didn't actually look like there was that busy of a crowd until I got right up to it, you know? Yo, that's a tall human. Why are they so tall? My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battles prowess skyrocket. Yo, Joe Flintlock the Nightmare, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumiose train and grow strong. Talk about his height, but Ivor has muscles. Ivor does have some muscles. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. Hello, just checking in on people today. Oh, hope the day's been good. Please remember that even if it feels like you haven't done your best today, that's no reason to beat yourself up over it. Our best changes from day to day. Please never weigh your best today compared to any day. You're here and should be dang proud. Joe, you're 100% right. You're 100% right. He's got an interesting idea, I guess. Not like it'll ever happen, though. Hey, you in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle! Gotta share the positivity around? Absolutely. And here's the thing. So, one of the things that I found was the idea of a non-zero day. And non-zero can mean whatever you need it to, as long as you have a non-zero day, right? You get up in the morning. If the only thing you did that day was made your bed, that's a non-zero day, right? If you weren't able to get a single task done, but you made your bed, it's a non-zero day. You took care of your pet, it's a non-zero day, right? There are some days where you're going to have way more than just a barely breaking zero. But some days it's okay to just barely break above zero, as long as it's a non-zero day. Because a lot of times, like you said, your best changes from day to day. So many of our days are like this, right? You're just like you're always on a wave here, and you hope for more ups than downs. And for some folks that may struggle with different I don't want to say ailments, but like different like neuroatypical conditions, their baseline is kind of like lower here, so their ups don't quite breach where a lot of us would expect the highs to get. So for them, it's a harder struggle, and it requires a lot more work to get above that like threshold of what a good day is. And that's okay, right? But that's why you have friends, that's why you have supports, that's why you have people that care about you. So just, it's okay if sometimes you're down here, because you know that there's an up here waiting for you at some point, and even if you have people that just care about you drag you up there. You put floors in today? Challenges? Wait, what, Scar? Just want to check in advance. Am I okay with a corny dad joke? Absolutely. And apparently Scar will match the corny dad joke energy. You put in flooring today? That's a lot. Your wife is really mad at the fact that you have no sense of direction, so you packed up your stuff and right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Joe, that's so good. That's so good. It's good. Like, I'm groaning because it's good. Oh, man. Oh my gosh. Also, Scar, welcome in. Hello. Sounds like you're getting called out. But you started it, Tawny.
Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. I, Josie, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice, am ready to throw down.
What did the hat say to the scarf? You can hang around all you want. I'll just go on ahead. Wonderful, Scar. Just strictly wonderful. Alright. Sending out a Machop. Go Kakuna. I didn't mean for that to be the Pokemon out here, but I guess that's fine. Gotta slow this boy down. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, mess him up. Mess him up. Mess him up. Make him rue the day that he came in here. Oh my gosh, that fletchling got hurt. Oh, that's no good.
You might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep her cool.
Ooh. Alright, Joe. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the rest of your day goes wonderfully. Play some... Oh, 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 oh. No! You scared some people around you because you just let out an accidental super loud laugh.
So many strength of contest of strength. I lose.
I didn't know how to say her name. I couldn't tell if it was Josie.
What incredible strength. In terms of ZA Royale rankings, I'd say you would be rank H. No, maybe even rank G.
If I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale?
I just started.
Unbelievable. I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now, and I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves.
What? Yeah, of course.
Such confidence. You clearly see to the heart of Pokemon moves and their significance. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads a Pokemon to grow stronger.
When you select a Pokemon from the main menu, you can also change what moves you want it to have access to. When one of your Pokemon learns a new move, try setting it as one of your Pokemon's current moves so you can see what it does.
Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones.
Team, I gotta be honest. I started doing the Ivor voice before I considered what it would do to my throat, and it is shredding it. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, here we are, Kevin. Wild Zone 3. If you want to go in and catch some Pokemon or just train up your party, totally up to you. I'll be waiting at the Looker Bureau up ahead. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That guy is totally off the rails and still going full speed is so good. I got a reward from Mabel for catching all the species that can be found in Wild Zone 3. I'm feeling so good that I'll share some luck with you. Here, have some of my extra Pokeballs. 3 Great Balls. Team, if you don't know me, I don't hate. I just really love the simplicity and the simple look of a Pokeball. So to the extent that I can, I'm going to be catching everything in just the standard Pokeball. The exception being that I will catch shinies or rare Pokemon in Premier Balls. So, where I can. Right now I think I only have 2 Premier Balls, so I'm probably not going to catch many things in those. Working hard on those research tests for Mabel is seriously worth the effort. I came up with some new research you could do for me. Check the list. Oh, team, check it out. It's a Go-Goat. Did I digitally download the game? I did not. Just need to catch a total of 50 rock, dragon, and steel types, then you caught all the ones you need for research. Nice! Well, good luck. Good luck with that. Alright. Okay, so you're going to say they give you 100 free Pokeballs if you had? Oh, you know what? I think I have that code. When I bought it, the guy, so, because I bought it at GameStop. So I get the looker set for free. And then when the guy printed off the receipt, he was like, "Oh, there's a code for additional bonus content." So he's like on the bottom of my receipt, it just reads like, "Thank you for purchasing Pokemon Legends ZA. Below is your code for bonus content. Launch your game, go to mystery gift, select get with the code or password, enter this code." And it doesn't say what it is. So I think I just get it. Like I'm assuming that's probably the 100 Pokeballs. And then, but yeah, like getting the full looker set is so cool. Like I'm pretty hype on that. Just bricks your console instantly. Yeah. Here's a code. It breaks everything. GG's. GG's, bozo. You were dumb to have trusted us. We're just a corporation that's trying to get more money. Alright, so my question is... Can I... Okay. So I have a little bit of freedom here, because I can at least travel all the way back to... Once you talk to Mabel, you can do the mystery gift. Oh, okay. I can at least travel all the way back to this Pokemon Center. So that tells me that that I've got a little bit of freedom here. I think this will be... I don't know, team... I might try to play through this just like story-wise by itself, right? I know I'm going to want to play this off-stream. I just don't know how badly how much I'm going to just crank my way through the story. That was a wild use of a verb there. I don't know why I chose that verb. Of all of the verbs that exist in the English language, I chose crank. So I don't know how much I'm going to move through the story off stream, but I figure at least this way I can go through Wild Zone 2, Wild Zone 3. I'm also playing RDR2 at the currently, and I'm really enjoying that. I'm in quite the conundrum. Once you get to the Looker Bureau part of the tutorial, you think I get freedom? Should I just do it right now real quick? The pre-roll, the problem is the pre-rolls turn back on, and I try not to have the pre-rolls. But I mean, if you think that I can just get to it real quick right now, then maybe I do that. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, I'm just yaps you for a quick second that sends you to do side quests. But it lets you just walk anywhere afterward? Okay. Well, I like the idea of that then. No, look at that little Tepig trying to keep up with me. Alright, let me swing through this, Okay, did that just register that area? You should make a habit of swinging by new Pokemon centers whenever you spy one. That's literally what I was about to do. That's literally why I did this. A Swift Feather to remind you. Great. The more you explore Lumiose City, the easier it becomes to get around. Travel spot registered. Okay. Yo, did anyone tell you that you're just a hologram? I should be able to run through you. That's silly. That's so silly. That's the silliest thing that it could be. What's this? What's this? Bro, what are you? What's that screaming in there? Is that a go-go? That's the sound go-goats make? My goodness. I'm doing some repair work here, kid. I mean, I'm on break now, but still. The elevator can't be used right now. Okay. Wait, that's the pre-evolution of Go-Go? Ooh, a Lit Leo. I love a good Lit Leo. I thought Go-Go was the pre-evolution, and then like, I don't know, Goaty Goaty Boy or something was the evolution. I just made that name up, if you can't tell. Skiddo. Skiddo. Thank you. Skiddo. Aw, Mimi. Thanks for coming out to meet us. This thing eyes are crazy. The number of times that I farmed that thing for XP and Unite. This here's the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? Oh, I feel like that's Pokemon just making fun of themselves at that point. And I love a franchise that can make fun of itself. Is she sleeping? Knock knock. I did notice she had the Mega Stone on her, like, built into her suit. Ha! Look at that, Classic Emma. Always calm and collected, like a detective should be. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly keeled over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember, Emma? Emma? She's just doing a little sleep. Wait, is she asleep? Hello there, Kevin. Welcome to the Looker Bureau. Is that weeb enough? Is that weeb enough for her? You realize we call you snoozing, right? It's like being a Lions fan, being able to make fun of themselves. Scar. 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 Right here, I think. It's like right here. Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. Or a Bears fan. Oop.
If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again, Kevin. You do remember me, right? The name's Emma. I ran away from you like Naruto. Yeah, this is the voice. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Over there's my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. Rob? Tawny, do you mind if I float something past Kevin real quick?
Sure, go for it.
Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Kevin. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work?
Wait, what? Mimi looks like she wants to go home for sure.
Haha, right. I suppose that was a bit sudden. Tawny told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumiose, and now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumiose will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win in the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it.
Side missions are small requests that you take on to serve the people of Lumiose City. You can earn rewards for helping your fellow citizens, so whenever you see a blue and white icon on your map or above a person, be sure to check it out.
Here are 3 cases or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come on back to the Looker Bureau.
I'm sure you'll have all 3 done in no time, and nothing's more noble than helping people. You should head out and take care of those cases while Em and I go over a few things here.
Open your map with the plus button to see where my clients are. The white exclamation point icons mark their locations. Once you've taken care of all 3 side missions, come on back to the Looker Bureau.
Once you talk to a client, the request will be added to your mission list automatically. You can check your mission list by opening your map with the plus button, then pressing X. These look like files on all the cases Emma's working on. Oh, that's a lot. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I tried instead to look at the board, but then I ran outside like a goober. All right, team. We're all right, then. I think this is a good place to call it, mostly because it'll give me a chance to do things off stream, so that if I do decide to play through the entire story, either on stream or through YouTube, because I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, and sometimes I curate videos, like edit them and post them on YouTube. So if I do any of that, it will give me a chance to like kind of prepare myself for that. But I'll be able to at least have some fun here with catching Pokemon and leveling up and stuff like that. All right, I'm gonna end the stream over on YouTube first. I will be streaming tomorrow again. I think we're going back to Red Dead Redemption 2 though, so not Pokemon Legends, Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm in the middle of the story there. Very fun. First playthrough. Enjoying it a lot. But I'm going to end the stream over on YouTube first. Thank you everyone over there. I appreciate it. And then over on Twitch.